Hey Mr. Died in Hardcore Boy. So you decided that you are not God Gamer today and will be God Dev. Bro was playing PoE2 all night and not even streaming it. Mr. Slacker Boy. How many restarts in PoE? Pestily is already at maps, bro. What's up, dog? D-boy, were you doing YOLO thing before you die? Fucker, what is this starting soon screen shit? Are you a fucking e-girl? Yo. Oi. He is e-girl. I'll sub if you play PoE2 today. Clink clink clink. He is an e-girl stuck in pregnant man emoji's body. Clink 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 clink. Cling 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 quiet. Wink doink boink toink wink link 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 doink boink toink wink. Brian, pregnant man emoji, tractor emoji.
Yo.
Who said you could play POTU all night and not stream it? D-boy, let's start new character.
About that.
Wink doink boink toink wink doink boink toink wink doink.
About that. I died. Yes, that happens. I died and that happened.
Pestily is at maps, where are you at?
I am dead.
Why you play when we don't watch?
I am dead.
You died off stream? What a lame ass ho bro.
Yes.
This is why all my homies hate you.
So Carlos, how's it going? Guys, can you stop?
Boink doink boink toink.
Can you stop?
Boink toink toink.
Why are you so annoying all of a sudden? Why do I... Can you stop? Like, you're going to
I love when
lose
successful game devs come here. It's like they are looking after their failed child.
You're going to lose your TTS privileges, right? Why would you do that? I give you a limited TTS with no caps. And then you choose to piss it away. I don't understand. I don't understand. Make it make sense.
Freedom.
Why does my YouTube says I'm playing Path of Exile 2? What the shit is this?
You know, if you make TTS for bits, nobody will use it and viewers will get back to less than 10 in a day.
I didn't say I'm gonna make it for TTS. I said that you're going to lose yourself, you're going to lose TTS. Right? That's what I said. So I don't understand why would you sabotage that, you know? Like, you can be annoying, but not extremely annoying.
You can make it channel points like Thornity.
Nah, fuck channel points. I want to use channel points for...
You're extremely annoying, Toe. We have to put up with you.
I want to make channel points for something else.
These wink 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 are not extremely annoying for me.
I want to use channel points for something cooler.
Sounds better than D-Boy.
Yeah. So, yeah. I mean, I don't care. Use CTS, but
when cheaters
why? Why? What's with the spam stuff? When Cheetozilla? Listen, I will give you guys TTS stuff. We just have to figure out which ones do you want. And I also don't understand why does this keep closing.
Don't worry, chat. D-Boy is just mad he died on his hardcore pro character. He's salty.
I mean, it's true. Send sound for free. Whoa, wait, why is this free?
Skillisulal.
Wait, why is this free? Oh, it's one.
We'll get them next time.
I have one free. Interesting. Chat, we can do this right now. How do I do this? Nah, we're not doing. I'm not doing this now. Never mind. Forget it. We have to game dev.
On a real to how you died on Po 2.
I don't want to talk about it. It's embarrassing.
Did you get to Spirit Gem boss?
No, I got to the stupid ass ritual chaos damage boss and he fucked me. Freaking hate that guy.
Did you play all night?
No, just this morning. I literally opened it. I played for like an hour and then I died. And you know what's even more annoying? I made a godly spear. I made such a godly spear. I had a good time. I was killing everything very fast. Then I got to that stupid ass chaos boss. And by the way, chaos, it's so annoying to deal with because it deals so much damage. Extremely annoying. Skill issue? No, no, no. It's not a skill issue. It's a something issue. Okay?
Rest in peace, character.
And
you
I
will
used,
be forgotten as all other dead characters.
I used 3 exalted
What's
orbs.
Chaos Boss again?
The ritual one. The first one in the ritual one. The one that does chaos damage. That has 2 phases. I think he also deals bleed. Sokas, have you been playing? Two into EPC 844. Thank you for the follow. Bow, bow, bow. Okay. Guys, we have another problem. We have another major problem with this new setup. Turns out this is not good enough. This is not good enough. So for the preload, for this, I basically have to do something like something like this into this. Fuck. How do I assign it? Anybody knows? Do I first add it? Do I first add it? And then I assign it?
Round 2 at end of game dev.
Nah, fuck that. I think I just want to enjoy the league, so I think I'm just gonna play on normal. I don't want to have to start over.
Yeah, play normal but stream it.
Nah, nobody watches. No point.
Coward.
Guys, how do I do this? Can I not assign?
Nobody watched her trash game dev and you don't complain.
Can I not assign this to this? Is that not possible?
He actually does game dev on Steam?
Yes. I'm trying to Luxor House. Look. We've been making progress. I made my own autoloader. What's going on here? What the fuck is going on? Look. Watch this. Pew. Instant. 0.1 second. I still need to work on like this part, right? Because right now I'm just loading all of them.
Bravo as clap.
Yeah, but I'm not done. I'm not done. There's still problems. There are still problems. For example, the preload manager.
Our little D-boy has grown into a big D-man.
It doesn't work the way I thought it's gonna work. So this needs to be a scene. So I need the preload manager, which is this. I need to somehow add it.
Have you tried streaming to Steam homepage? How does that work?
No, I haven't. I don't know how it works. So I need to somehow do this. And then I need to connect it to this somehow. So I can get access to it. Yo, that took 20 seconds. Can't have it emit global signals between loads? What do you mean? No, well, basically what I need this to be here. That is what I need. And then I need the global manager to reference the preload manager. No, I have that. So how do I do this? How do I reference this into the global managers? So this is my global managers. And I need to reference it into the preload manager. Yes. Yes. But I don't want it. So when I start the game, everything is empty. I'm doing my own auto-loading. Reference. Wait, what? Already? Yo, like this? Yeah, that could be it. That could be it.
Bro, screw all this shit. On the start screen just put loading assets. This may take a few seconds, message and move on.
You are truly a dumbass, Shade. But it's okay.
Then what does that make you? Pregnant man emoji, tractor emoji.
Okay, that works. That works. Thank you.
How does bro have the audacity to call someone a dumbass holy? You're welcome.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Now I just need to fix everything else. And actually the audio manager, I need to do the same thing. I think I need to do the same thing with everything, really.
Do you think you're a dumbass because chat injects all their 2 IQ knowledge at you?
Yes.
That's what a dumbass would think.
Did you get a mic yet?
Yeah, it was a trick question, dumbass.
Did you get a mic yet, Sockhouse?
Dumbass. Yes.
Really?
Dumb. Ass.
Yeah, we can hang. I'll have a chat. Wait, this is gonna leave a dent. Wait. I don't know if I want a dent. Hello?
Bro?
Oh my god.
Hello?
Hello?
I gotta mute myself.
Oh,
Wait, I gotta mute your stream.
yeah, mute my stream.
What's going on?
Not much, not much. Can you guys hear Sockhouse? Nope, nobody can hear you. You're dead.
That's probably for the better, to be honest. If they can't hear me.
Not much, man. I'm just been
What a beautiful voice.
true. I've just been optimizing.
Mm-hmm.
I found some interesting things. Did you know if you have stuff in signals that if you reference things in variables and signals,
Do you live in a house made out of a sock?
those things take load time at the start.
What do you mean, like reference them in signals or variables, like loading them?
So,
Can we have this guy stream instead?
oh my god,
D-boy, you can leave.
guys, stop abusing TTS. What I mean is, so see how this is a signal manager, right? I have a manager and you have a class,
Yeah.
and then you have
Boink doink boink toink boink doink boink toink boink.
Oh my gosh.
and then you have an autoloader, right? And then you assign that to the signal manager as signal manager. Well, that's gonna cost you like up to 2 seconds of load time at the start when you first start the project.
Like, I'm just gonna declare all the signals and all that stuff.
So that's why I don't do that. I just do node, and then I just do it myself after the game starts.
Oh, okay, yeah, I
If
see
that
what
makes
you mean,
sense,
yeah.
Because you want
Yeah.
you want to get in the game as fast as possible. You want to get to that opening scene as fast as possible. So
I mean, I
that's
feel like you'd have to be loading an absolute metric shit ton of stuff for this
Well-
to really start to matter.
well, it does look, each one, I'm telling you, each one, we've done the math. We've even like timed it. We have a timer here. How long does it take to get to the main menu? Literally each one is like 2 seconds. So look at my signal manager.
How big is your signal manager?
I mean, it's big, but it's a manager. It's supposed to be big.
How many lines is the signal manager?
Huh? How many lines? Like 200?
Yeah. That's
And-
still taking 2 seconds?
Yes, and so you know how I told you when I assigned it a signal manager, and then if you
Yeah.
have things like building, and then you do building, that does the same thing. Now it's going into building. Now it's doing this, and now if you have in here spawn entity, now it's gonna go do that. And it's gonna do interactable, and it's gonna do upgrade building and building data. It's basically doing everything, checking everything, and then assigns it.
Sheer curiosity, if you have just a blank node, does it still take 2 seconds? Or is it just by some stroke of weird randomness, like all of your objects take 2 seconds to load? Because they're all roughly the same size.
I think so that's why I think it's like all of them taking about 2 seconds.
But have you
but-
tried with like a blank node just to see if like Godot, for whatever reason, just takes a shitload of time to do anything?
Well, no, that's why I'm doing blank nodes.
Oh, so you're doing blank nodes now, and
Yeah.
it's not.
Yes, that's why I'm starting with them as blank nodes, right? Because I don't want to declare them.
Yeah, you
I
want
would
control
rather-
over
yeah.
when
I'd rather have that be afterwards. Like I'm doing that in the main menu. That's why I'm doing it here in the in initiations of the main menu.
Holy smokes! I've never ran into this kind of issue before.
And because this is
When's the last time Sock played Farmboy?
I don't know, man. He plays it all the time in his spare time, right? Yeah, so that's what I'm doing.
Spare time, yeah. When I have spare time, so never.
Exactly. But yeah, so obviously
I've been dying to play some games recently, and I'm like, not till the demo's done.
dude, Path of Exile
I'm just
2,
like,
it's free weekend. You can play it free weekend right now.
I own Path of Exile 2, but it
Yeah.
wasn't my jam, man. I just couldn't do it. I prefer Path of Exile 1.
Maybe you can do it now, you never know. It also depends on the build, right? Like Hachi has the same problem, but when the Druid came out, Druid actually pushed him to get to the end game because he liked it so much. So it might just be like a class thing.
Yeah,
like
give it another go.
You just need to look up guides and stuff and see which class you actually jive with. There's so many types. Like some that only has one button build, some 2-button builds, some variations of buttons, right? But yeah, that's what I'm doing. So obviously right now we are just, and that's kind of what we figured out. It's like, okay, so because that's what the declaration does anyway, right? It does a new same thing I'm doing, but I'm doing it myself. So yeah, that's kind of what we found.
Yeah, I do something kind of similar. Like instead of having all my managers just be straight auto loads, I only load what's absolutely necessary. Like this wasn't through design or anything, just kind of the way it worked out. But like essentially my game manager is the equivalent of your like auto load manager. So when the game starts, then the game manager's like, all right, let me pull in the miner manager, let me pull in the ore manager, like all this stuff, and then it builds it. So there's like, you can notice like a slight lag when like you go from the main menu to the actual game.
Yeah.
But it's only like, I don't know, maybe a second and a half, if
that's the lag. That is the lag.
Yeah, there's gonna be lag because you're instancing all this stuff, right? And then I'm also like filling up my pools with like 1,000+ objects each, like so there's gonna be some lag.
I'm also taking advantage of the preload threads. I forgot what it's called. It's like a multi-threading that you can do with the preload loader.
Yep.
So that's what I've been doing too. So, and I'm taking advantage of that plus this. But obviously this, I'm not gonna have all of them here in the main menu, because why would you need the level manager, or why would you need the tool manager? But it's just, I'm trying to load everything the way it was, and then I'm just gonna split everything across.
This makes me think about your port thing, because I'm like,
yes.
If you have to do like these massive refactors, I'm just curious. You probably can't answer like NDA and all that stuff, but yeah, it makes me wonder. Like doing all these refactor stuff is probably a nightmare for the porting team. Like, we had this idea of like how we got to do it. Now it's all changing.
Yeah. But I kind of want to like head spirit, because I also want to like understand it, and I want to implement it myself in the main game.
Yeah.
Because this is gonna benefit the base game too.
Yeah, I think like obviously if you're having 20-second load times, or like
It's
even before the player sees anything, it's like 10+ seconds of hang. Like it's not good.
Yep. And Theodos, how's it going?
I still gotta find a little bit of optimizations on the Steam Deck. Like there's only one part of our game where like the frame rate dips to like 30 on Steam Deck.
Oh, interesting. And it stays there, or it bounces back?
No, it bounces back. I gotta do some digging into why it happens specifically for that.
You know what helped me the most? If I would put one thing that helped me the most in all this process when it comes to that, it's batching. You want to batch all your instantiations, all your queue frees, everything. That's what I do with my crops. That's what I do with my workers, like everything. I'm batching them, so only 20 crops do stuff on a single frame, and then I'm batching 20 farmers do a single thing on the next frame.
Yeah, I have that now. I just think either the limit's too high, or there's some other micro optimizations to make in there. Like essentially the only way I can trigger it on the Steam Deck at this point is like if I use a bunch of abilities to basically cap out the ore on screen, that's fine. There's no issues there. But when I go to suck all the ore in at once through one ability, it like dips down to 30 FPS for a couple seconds and then recovers.
Interesting.
Yeah, but all that stuff is batched. Like the amount of ores that can be collected at any one time is limited. So like there's some throughput limitations there, but I'm not sure why it's still chugging.
Someone gave me a link. I don't remember who gave me this, but on H, a person made I think it's exactly what you need, and it's very performant, and it's made in C++. Where you have massive amounts of instantiations. They basically made a zero all C pool, it's called.
Cool.
You might want to look.
Yeah, right now we use pooling, and it pre-warms when you enter the game. So like we never create more objects. We just recycle them. So once the nodes are made, like they exist in the tree. They're just hidden. And then all I do is like whenever we need an ore node, I just move its position, like basically make it visible, set the processing to true, and away it goes.
From what I understand, no matter what you do, they still do stuff in the background. Like
Yeah, like that's true. Like
something going on in the background.
Yeah. Like the idle frames and stuff, we don't seem to have an issue with. It's just that one in particular thing. So I gotta just do a little bit more digging. Maybe I gotta throttle it a little bit more. I don't know.
And it's only on Steam Deck?
Mm-hmm.
Not on your like.
Well, it could also be on lower end hardware too, but I don't have access to any lower. Like the Steam Deck's my lowest piece of hardware I have access to right now.
It's called Mining Indoors. Mining. How's the wishlist going?
Still not great, but we're doing the content creator push on Monday, and then demo goes live a little bit before Next Fest. Goes live to the public anyways, but it's basically done, the demo. So like you'd probably see here at some point in the trailer, like there's just shitloads of ore, and then when we suck it all in at once, that's when it will lag on Steam Deck.
Yeah, I see it. I mean, I even see it on the trailer. I saw
like this right here, yeah, where it's all like sucking in. That part's fine. Where it's like exploding out, that's no issue. But yeah.
But yeah, it's interesting stuff.
Yeah, like optimization for this game has been like relatively light. Like we didn't have to do anything too crazy. It was mostly just pools, and then like you called it batching, I called it queuing.
Queuing, okay.
Yeah. Depending on your hardware, we could have probably at least up to a couple thousand. I think we limited it to like 600 because at a certain point, like I think beyond 600 ores, like you can't tell the difference.
Yeah.
It's just gonna look like a mess. So, like I think at 600 ores, the ground is completely saturated and you can't really see below it. So we just kept it at that.
That makes sense.
Like the idea was, 60 frames per second, 600 ores, we could batch 10 ores per second, which was good enough for us. Or not per second, per frame. So in other words, you could technically fill your screen within a second, was the goal. When sucking, you want to just hide the minerals and hide the particles. You still want the mineral sprites to be there. I don't know like what exactly the bottleneck is. It might not even be necessarily like a visual bottleneck. It could be that there's just too many code operations happening between like the trajectory paths being updated every frame to then updating all the floating text values and then not spawning them, but grabbing them from pools to display them.
How do you even optimize? Like, I'm having like how do you optimize on Steam Deck? Because it's not like you have access. Well, I don't have access to the editor directly on Steam Deck, so I feel like that makes it harder for me to optimize for Steam Deck.
It's no different than like optimizing for any normal PC. You just can't do unlimited things, right? So you got to get a little bit creative with your smoke and mirrors to sell the effect and still be good on the hardware.
But I feel like if you have access to the editor and the debugger, you get an even better idea of what's going wrong. That's what I'm trying to say. It's like
maybe
because if I'm working from the Windows, I'm unable to tell what's wrong on the Linux version, right?
I guess. I honestly just use the like I haven't used any of the editors. I just use Godot for it, like the debugging.
So what mic did you get then?
I don't know. I'm just using this one my girlfriend has. Just a
Oh
regular
my
headset.
fucking god! Can you believe this guy? I even offered him $10 to go and buy one. Jesus Christ.
Listen.
Just using his girlfriend like this.
Yep. I didn't move to a developing country to blow money.
Nice.
I moved here because I'm cheap.
Nice, nice. But yeah, that's what I've been up to. Just trying to figure this shit out.
Anthodius, when you guys talk about batching, do you mean CPU or GPU?
It's always a CPU.
Both,
issue.
I guess. Yeah, it's basically CPU.
It's always goddamn CPU.
Yeah.
You know why, right? It's because we are locked to a main thread. We only have one thread to work with, and everything is on that stupid main thread. Unlike Unity and Unreal, who kind of spoil you a bit because they split everything on different threads, like from the start. So like with Godot, you can never get a Godot game to use 100% of your CPU or 100% of your GPU, because the main thread, it's only locked to a certain amount, a percentage.
Can't you spool up threads though in Godot? Because I'm pretty sure I've done it.
You can do it yourself. You can do it yourself.
Yeah. They don't make it easy, but I'm pretty sure you can do it.
You can do it yourself.
Because I remember for Barricade, I don't know if it's still in the game, but I did do some threaded loading at some point. And then found out I don't know if I found out it was overkill and just reverted, or I got it working and I was like, it works, I'm leaving it alone. But I do remember playing with it.
Yeah, so I'm just trying to say, like, by default, other engines just kind of, you don't have to think about it like too soon, right? Like they will always try to push the FPS you're trying to do, right? So it's gonna use all your CPU and GPU, and that's what you want from a game. Like if you start a game, that should be the main thing that all your power should go to, in my opinion. Like hitting the 60 FPS, even if it uses 90% of your CPU. But that's what other games do too.
I don't know, maybe this is the they'll take an unpopular opinion, but I kind of don't like that games can get away with so little optimization now.
True. Have you seen Crimson Desert? Have you tried it?
Nope.
Dude, it's so optimized. It runs on my computer, which is fucking 11 years old. It runs at 60 FPS on high graphics. And it looks amazing.
Yeah.
And it's so optimized. It's crazy.
I think that's golden.
And that should be the standard. I think, yeah. But again, they are using their own engine. They built that engine specifically for Crimson Desert. But it's kind of the same story with Dead Stranding and Kingdom Come Deliverance, right? They build these specific engines for specific games. It works. But now it looks like even the Kingdom Come devs, they're moving to Unreal 5. Did you know they're working on Kingdom Come devs? They're working on a new game set in
I
Middle
haven't even
Earth.
played that game yet.
Set in Middle Earth, chat. Lord of the Rings, made by Kingdom Come devs. You know it's gonna be good.
Okay.
But they're gonna use
I've been meaning to play
Unreal
that game. It's on my wish list.
5. It's, yeah, same shit like Crimson Desert. Those two games have that simulation in them. It's very cool. Where basically every NPC has their own schedules, so it's very cool. Like you see them go to work, you see them go to bed, you see them cook and stuff if you follow them around.
Yeah, like these modern games make me so sad, man. I remember when I bought remember the Oblivion remake that came out? And
Yeah.
I had a mid-range PC. Like, it's not high-end by any standards, but it's mid-range, and I just play on like standard HD. It couldn't run Oblivion. I mean, it could, but it was so dog shit to play. I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, it was horrible.
Yeah, it's so annoying.
That's kind of what we get.
I feel like we missed the golden era. Like, I feel like maybe 6 to 10 years ago, you could almost reliably buy any PC game with mid hardware, and as long as you're only playing like standard HD, like you could run it no problem. It wouldn't tank your system.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we just have let company do whatever they want, but now they can't because gaming, it's so expensive now. It's not affordable anymore. So companies cannot get away with it because the hardware just to get a Steam Deck now, it's like $1,000. If you looked at
Yeah,
the
that's
prices.
disgusting, man.
So a
I
Steam
love
Deck,
my Steam Deck, but honestly, I'm not paying $1,000 for it.
yeah, well, yeah, but I'm just trying to say like gaming in general just became like a luxury.
Almost, yeah.
So I think what's gonna happen is like the old hardware is gonna become, the percentage is gonna go up, where more people gonna buy older stuff than newer stuff. So devs will have to optimize. No question about it. They want us to rent everything instead of own. Now you have to stream games instead. Look, I didn't mind GeForce Now and Xbox thingy, the streaming. Like, they are quite awesome if you have good internet connection. Like, they're not bad.
Mr. Optimize Boy.
Have you tried those things, Sokas?
No, I haven't.
Like, it's not bad. It's like, it feels, the reason it's not bad for me is because I think I'm already like at 30 ms like lag or whatever it's called, so I'm used to it. It's not a big deal for me.
They're probably not a big deal if like you want to just throw on a single player game.
Yeah,
I think as soon as you want to try and do anything competitive, multiplayer, I have a feeling it doesn't work. But I mean,
But-
that's just me being pessimistic.
But competitive stuff is quite niche anyway. Right? It's not
I don't
like
know, like there's so many people playing Apex, Call of Duty. Like, I'm not talking like high-end competitive, but I just mean any multiplayer game where it's you versus other people. You're probably
Yeah.
not gonna want to stream it, right?
yeah, you know one. Yeah. I mean, some people stream it. I've seen streams of them doing it.
Mm.
And
I'm sure it's
sometimes-
possible, but yeah, it's probably not gonna be as fun.
Sometimes you kind of just get used to it and you can kind of like predict things, like where you move your mouse, so you kind of move it in advance so you know where you're landing. Those kind of things can happen as well. Like you evolve as a player with the lag in mind.
Which reminds me of the old Gears of War days, where you had to basically predict where the enemy was gonna move as you were shooting them
Yep.
to compensate for lag. And if you're a host, you were just a god.
But that's kind of what happens in MMOs anyway. Especially when you're raiding.
Yeah, but at least it's you versus environment, right?
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I think like game streaming has its place in the world. Don't get me wrong. I don't think it's applicable to all gaming.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to do because I do need to get a new computer because this one is dying. But we're looking at pre-built computer like 2-3 weeks ago. When we looked at the most high-end one, right? It was like 7,000, and we looked the other day and it was 10,000, the same one.
Jesus.
So prices are going up week by week, it seems.
Honestly, bro, this is a hot take. 95% of the population doesn't need these crazy overpowered computers.
Now, yeah, it comes back to what I was talking about Crimson Desert. Like, if Crimson Desert can hit 60 on my old hardware,
Yeah.
then I feel like it's not us. I feel like they've just been pushing this stupid ass these features like DLSS and all these kind of things onto us, just so they don't have to do the work to optimize.
Oh, 100%, that's what it is.
Yeah.
So they're like, oh, well, if our player base will buy these really expensive GPUs and stuff, then it's not an issue. Like, I don't know. It's a weird... I don't understand why they wouldn't spend the time to do it, because then you get opened up, or like you can access a bigger audience.
Yes.
But honestly, I think one of the biggest quote upgrades for people would just be drop 4K. Like, seriously, if you just go back to standard HD, or even just get a slightly bigger monitor but not 4K, like the mid-range cards will run a lot of stuff just fine.
Yeah, like if you get a 4000 version card,
Yeah.
with a 1080p, you will never have any issues doing 60.
No.
Yeah. I'm thinking maybe like, because I never tried it, I'm thinking maybe 2K for me. What is it called? What is the resolution called? The 2K resolution. It's not 4K, it's like in between.
Well, technically 2K is like standard HD.
Oh, okay.
But I know what you're talking about. It's like 250, it's like 2560 or something like that by 2560 by 1440p.
Yes.
This is the monitor I had back at home.
Yes, that's the one I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
From what I understand, that one is the best one you can get.
Yeah.
Like even better than like 4K and stuff like that. there's like one that is really perfect, and I forgot the one. I know a bunch of streamers use the same thing. They don't do 4K, they do this one.
See, 4K is just gimmicky, man.
Like, do you see more stuff on 4K or do you see the same amount of things?
Well, I guess I can't talk because I've never bought 4K anything. My hot take would be, unless you're doing like video editing or graphic design or like something on professional end where you actually need to see every little pixel possible, yeah, maybe 4K makes sense, but I don't know. You sit me in front of like a 4K TV versus like a 2K TV, and I'm like, I mean, it looks slightly better, but I don't think it's worth the price jump.
Yeah.
That's just my hot take.
Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen because I don't know if I should buy now or try to hold, but I have a feeling it's just gonna go up. Because now even like companies like Nokia. When was the last time you heard about Nokia? Even they are getting all this AI stuff and trying to build companies in RAMs, and so I feel like, yeah, everything is gonna go even more up.
Well, it's a double-edged sword because it's going to go up and then it's going to be obsolete in a few years. So
yeah, I also heard like some companies are backing out of it, of the AI stuff, because they are losing money.
I'm such like a mid-level proponent.
You're still using it, right?
Using what?
Codecs.
Yeah.
How,
but I mean, like hardware-wise, like I'm saying,
yeah.
I'm very mid-level.
How's the codecs going? Is that going, or is it still?
It's still really useful, to be honest. The last time I let it just kind of do its own thing has been quite some time. I use it the same way I use ChatGPT. It's just better because it's integrated now and it can like actually see all the context of my project.
Yeah.
But I'm always just like, okay, this is what I want to implement. Like, how would you suggest we go about it? Very rarely am I like, just implement it for me. If I do, it's like I've already written the boilerplate and I still babysit the shit out of it because it likes to throw in a bunch of random crap that you just don't need. And what else does it love to do? It loves to throw random Boolean variables in.
Yes.
It loves to handle every fucking edge case possible known to man. And you're like, bro, I just need like a simple function here. Like there's almost virtually no scenario unless I screw up and code it in myself that this edge case is gonna pop up. So like we don't need to handle it everywhere. It's annoying sometimes if you just let it do its own thing.
Yeah. That's why I'm remaking game 2. Like, it got to the point where like it was too much.
I love to like just ask it about like structure.
Yeah, just
what do you
ask
think
them,
is the best, cleanest approach? Yeah,
like stuff you would Google back in the day, like in the stock flow and stuff like that.
Another one is bug finding. It's excellent at finding bugs. Like I could just code a new update and then at the end before I push it be like search the uncommitted changes for any regressions. And then we'll go find them and I go fix them. Like I missed tons of stuff, right?
What do you mean by finding bugs?
Hot take. iPrompting takes
like
skill
it'll
clearly,
search the
'cause
code
most
that you like change between git commits to see if you've introduced any new bugs that you're not aware of.
Okay. I wonder how
Saves
does
a lot on debug time.
I wonder how does it know?
Probably because it scans the differences between the two and then follows the code paths. I'm not sure the total inner workings, but it's been a great debugging tool. That's probably what I use it for like the most.
Interesting.
Hot take prompting takes skill clearly because most people can't make games with it. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree.
But it's also like, the more people use it, the more you would get the same thing, right?
Maybe I'm not. That's not something I'm not really concerned about. I find like maybe this is an L take, but the more I'd have to rely on AI to code and fix everything for me, the more verbose and annoying the prompts need to get. Because I feel like now you have to hold all that context in your head and be like, I need you to do this, but don't do that. And don't do this, but do that. Yeah, maybe that's just my uneducated hot take, but sometimes it's easier for me just to go in and implement the shit I want, how I want, and then I can figure out how to fix it.
Yeah. Yeah, there's just something, I don't know, I like it when I feel like I'm in control. I like it more. Like, coming up with this stuff, I was like, holy shit, we come up with something here. But yeah, plus I don't like writing, right? So trying to argue with AI about things.
Yeah. Like if you approach it from like, imagine you were a manager trying to explain a human or tell a human how to make the game for you. Like, it's a fucking job in its own right. Like, it's its own skill set. And I think for most, or well, maybe not most, but for some of us, it's easier to actually do the work ourselves and have the AI help us than like try and be a manager. Because most people are like really bad at explaining what they want done.
D-boy, I found your house, buddy boy. Costs less than a phone.
Good.
What's wrong with submitting flock remote?
What's wrong with submitting float from AOT? What?
I don't know, the next thing I want to work on after M&D is done, like I really need to sit down and I need to make like a template repo or something like that where whenever I start a new game I can just download that and start from there. It's got like everything set up with my scripts that I use all the time. I don't have to like rewrite my settings menu or my main menu.
A game template.
Or none
like
of those managers. Yeah.
Like everything before you actually get into the game. To the sim game itself. Yeah. I know what you mean.
Because even I've found like between like I've been opening up Click and Conquer again to do some updates, and I'm like, oh, why the fuck did I write this scene like this, and it's so bad, and it's missing these things I want now and like my future games. So it's like, do I bother rewriting it here? I don't know. It'd just be nicer to have everything a little more uniform. And ideally, like if I could set it up with GitHub in such a way that like, let's say down the line, I make changes to that template repo, I could ideally like pull from the source in all my other projects to like update it. So like if my menu manager gets updated, I can pull the updates into like my old games.
And what's the plan like for the next game? Still an incremental, or are you trying something else?
I don't know yet. On my idea board, it's like all incrementals, but I'm probably gonna do a more idle-like game.
Idle game, okay.
Yeah, it's not gonna be like I don't think it'd be a tight loop node buster like. My thought process is if I could do it in less than 6 months, it'd be kind of dumb not to. Like, here's my options. I could branch out to an entirely new genre that I know nothing about and don't have the same tooling for. And I could take a shot at that. Or I could make another incremental / idle game, which I have all the tooling for.
Yeah.
I already know how these systems kind of work and what to look for, what the genre wants. And like the chances of me just being profitable are higher. So unless like the genre goes to shit and nobody wants to buy it within the next few months, it's kind of a no-brainer.
Yeah.
The only downside is, like, to be honest, the last thing I want to do right now is make another incremental. I'm gonna be dead ass. Like, I'm pretty burnt out on the genre.
Shit.
Right.
I will try to make one, right, and see where it goes. But I found that, yeah, because I'm like, holy shit, okay, I make this one incremental, but then the next incremental I have to think of a totally different concept and idea. But I did bundle with a idle game, World Shape Idle. And it's a pretty interesting idea, where you put down tiles and then around the tiles you put towns and they evolve into different kind of towns, and that gives you more money. But it hasn't been doing great, but I don't know if it's because they didn't market things or what's going on.
Could be.
Because I feel like a game like this could go hard.
Could be lack of marketing, could be lots of things.
That's my biggest fear. I feel like we either hit the lucky jackpot that our games kind of blew up, or there's something happening. Like, this is the second game, this is the third game that hasn't been doing great that I've seen. I feel like
there's a lot of talk right now in the incremental dev community about, like, if you look online, everybody seems to be mad about nodebusters or nodebuster likes, and say, like, they get upset whenever people make more. There's a bunch of rhetoric against them, and everyone's like, why can't we get more idle games? And then when idle games come out, like, they don't seem to do as hot, or they're at least harder to make. And then the nodebuster likes still sell really well, so they can get confusing, right?
Yeah, I feel like unless it has like a unique idea, even though you're copying things, I think it won't do as good as it could. So I still need like a good name, like some unique mechanic. Yeah, I don't know.
I think my next one, I'm probably going to be looking at a game that, or be looking for a game that should have done well, and then for whatever reason didn't, and then look at the reviews to see why it didn't do well.
Okay.
And see if I could just make it but better.
That'd
probably be the plan.
Yeah, that's a good approach.
I had a couple games in my crosshair that I would target for that. I'm just not sure if I want to go down that road yet. All I know is I want to run another click and conquer type strat where the production time is really low. Because I don't like mining indoors at this point is going to take about a year of calendar time to develop. And I'm like, I just don't want to do that again.
What?
It's too long.
It's been a year?
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, technically the repo opened August or July. I was reviewing the total dev time because I still track hours, and I think right now, for me personally, I'm over 600 hours. I don't know how much Thornity has invested because he stopped tracking. But last I had it, our combined was like over 700.
Yeah.
So if you break that down, it's not so bad. But calendar-wise, kind of is the ultimate measurement.
Yeah, it's like how
Because
many
it doesn't
days?
matter if you spend 100 hours, but it takes you 2 years. Like, you still have to survive all that time, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's either one of those things. You either get really good at making games and you can push games out really fast, or it's
When
gonna
you
take a
share
bit
news
longer.
with your wife and she keeps texting her,
The problem for me is just like, it's fighting all the external factors, the burnout, lack of motivation, not having the ideas. Like, sometimes no amount of just sitting at your computer and thinking about what to do is gonna make the answer come faster.
Yeah.
Like, sometimes you just need to wait the days or weeks for the answer to come up.
and then she blocks you.
But in CNC's case, like, after it launched, like, I just wasn't hungry. So wasted probably like 3-4 months kind of doing nothing.
Yes, you get complacent. Complacent?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, you're just like, okay, I have some money in save now, I can chill, I'm not gonna rush, I'm gonna play some Factorio, and then I'm gonna log into Path of Exile.
Yep.
Yeah. But yeah, I think you need someone to say no to you. No, I don't get complacent. Like, even if you got the money, don't get complacent. Keep pushing.
Yeah, that's true.
I also think when you get the burnout, just start a new prototype, something fresh, and then you go back to the main game. And you never know, maybe you even
Never like
combine.
playing multiple projects.
You even combine the two at some point. You're like, holy shit, wait, these two work better together actually. I don't know. I'm also fearful of that as well, right? Like jumping between projects. Because then what if you get too attached to the second one?
Exactly, yeah. I've never tried to juggle multiple projects, to be honest. Like, it's funny, I guess I have the opposite problem what a lot of other people have, because a lot of other people are like, can never finish a game. And I'm like, once I decide I'm making the game, like, I don't want to stop till it's done.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
Like, yeah, like, I'm
Yeah.
like, I don't want to start another prototype. Like, maybe an idea pops in my head and I just write it down on my board. And I'm like,
Yeah.
we'll look at this idea later, when the game's done. But
Where's game 2? We're gonna remake it. Going to remake it. So close. I'm almost so close to getting to where I was before with this new global manager. Almost there. There's only
here's
few
a...
things. Like,
Go on.
Listen, honey. Your Godot console is screaming louder than my group chat after midnight. You've got missing
on,
members,
I have
broken
something in my ear.
scripts,
Hold
and
on.
warnings stacked like dirty laundry.
I see that.
At this point, the king isn't hiding the
she's
message.
yelling at me. I
He's
don't know
hiding
why.
from your code.
Jesus Christ. Actually, let me do one thing. I'm gonna turn this down and I'm gonna make it louder in my ear. Okay, say something.
Here's a meta question for you.
Perfect. Go ahead.
At what point would you consider Farmboy done?
Never. It's never done. People want stuff all the time. Never gonna be done.
I don't know how.
Like,
Because I've been thinking about like what do I put in CNC? Because I'm like it'd be cool to add something, right? I'm like
I always get
I just have
this.
nothing, man.
I always
Like
get this. I love the game. I cannot wait for more updates. And I like bullet, bro. Why? Just let it go. Let me, do something else. But people just want more.
I mean, I guess if it's profitable and you enjoy doing it, like why not? But I just wondered if you had like this idea in your mind of like in the games like this, like it's done, or when I get this in, it's done.
I would love to make a sequel at some point.
They will always say that retard.
Farmboy 2.
Well, not Farmboy 2, but like a proper, like what this could have been.
Mrs. Farm Girl.
No, what this could have been, right? Where you can select between characters, you can customize everything. Implement all those, get rid of all the weird stuff. Just make a better version. Because I can't properly do it with this one. Because you have so many things that are... they are so locked in with the map and stuff.
Just make Mr. Farmboy 2 Dumbo.
Yeah. It's like, and the spaghetti code and all that kind of stuff is like... Look, if I try to get rid of this forestry tiles just so I can let you put stuff down, it's not gonna work. Like even if I do it, I can only do it for new save files, not old ones. If that makes sense. It's kinks like this. It makes it hard to work on new features and stuff.
Yep.
So yeah. Mrs. Farm Girl, peak side job, true. Just make Mr. Farm Boy 2 Dumbo. What? I think I don't think it should be called Mr. Farmboy 2. I think it should be called something else. Because yeah, I want customization, I want all that kind of stuff.
Do the Schedule 1 version of Mr. Farmboy, where you're just farming opioids and stuff.
Yeah, but it's not just about that, right? Like, Schedule 1 has many systems in it, right? You played it, right?
Yeah, I played it.
Yeah, so you know. It's probably super complex, right?
I don't know. Is the Schedule 1 that, made the dev blow up?
Yeah.
Is it really that complex?
But
the systems?
You played it, so you tell us.
I don't think so. Like, I'm not saying it'd be easy to make, but like the systems themselves weren't exactly super complex.
But did you
I think the most complex thing they...
or no?
I didn't fully quite beat the games. I got burnt out after a certain point. I think the most complex system they had was like maybe the drug combining stuff, but I feel like it
none
wouldn't
of the
be
automation
that
stuff, like hiring
crazy.
people and them doing it and stuff like that. They also have that kind of stuff, right?
They do.
And then,
That would also probably be a little bit annoying to implement,
yeah.
because it's the thing is too is because you could put the workstations like anywhere and they're not like on a grid as well, so it'd be kind of annoying to like sort it all to.
And then each item, it's its own item, right? So then you have to deal with rendering stuff.
Yeah.
So there's many things you don't really think about. But when you have to get to them, it's gonna be hell. Hell to pay. Like I would love to make that 2.5D game. Like, bro, that would be amazing at some point.
I think that game is probably more of a scope problem than anything else.
Scope problem. What do you mean?
Like, I mean, I don't know what you had planned for, but the problem is once you start taking leaps graphically into 3D, it just everything blows up time-wise, you know?
Yes. That's the biggest time sink is going to be how the fuck do I make houses? How do I make trees? How do I make rocks? All that kind of stuff.
How much time do we spend on Dwarf game already? Oh, I can tell you. I can tell you what I've done on it. I can't tell you an exact figure Thornity did because he stopped tracking. Okay, my time entries are at 602 hours. I know before Thornity stopped tracking, this was like months and months ago. He had at least 100 hours. And then the repo was created. I can pull up the initial commit here. This is the sad part, because 600 hours is actually not that bad. Initial commit was on July 2nd, 2025. Or sorry, not July 2nd, that's May 2nd, 2025. So it's officially been like over a year of calendar time.
Kind of same length as Mr. Farmboy. Like you're a couple of months behind me.
Yeah, except we don't have anywhere near as much game there as you do.
Honey, be honest. You chose Godot because normal suffering was too mainstream. Unity developers fight licenses. Unreal developers wait for shaders. And you're here whispering sweet lies to a scene tree, hoping a node finally behaves. But I respect it, baby. It takes courage to build a whole game with hope, signals, and one broken script. Fix your Godot drama, then come to Thailand. I'll be waiting with mango sticky rice and emotional support.
Why would I be going to Thailand? If anything, I'm gonna join Sock House in Philippines. But no, I would love to go to Japan actually. So Sock House, did you hire a maid yet? It only costs $40.
No, I don't have one.
Oh. That's rough. Do you mean they would accept you? Of course they would accept you. Didn't you see earlier in chat, love from Japan? Of course they would accept me. Japan loves me.
Shade 11, you said it, not me, okay? That's all I'm gonna say.
Don't encourage Shade. He's like number 7
Oh,
most
honey,
trollish.
you don't love Thailand? That's okay.
Actually, I offered
Rejection builds
to
character.
buy a maid, or not
Go
buy
to
a
the
maid,
Philippines
to
or
hire a
Japan,
maid,
but
and
don't act like the airport
and
will
she
fix
said
your
no.
Godot project.
So there you go.
In Japan,
Oh, she knows.
even the vending machines have better error handling than your scripts. And in the Philippines, the
Now she's
Wi-Fi
looking
might
at me like, what are you
disconnect,
talking
but your
about us
nodes
for?
were already disconnected emotionally. Travel wherever you want, baby. Just don't forget to pack sunscreen, confidence, and a working scene loader.
This is the most money I made on Twitch.
When you hire a maid, is it like scouting the next wife?
You're just coming from Jinxie. When you hire a maid, is it like scouting the next wife? No. I'm just worried about Sokas, you know, because he could. The Philippines jails are not. What's the word I'm looking for? Friendly to outsiders, right?
Good thing I'm a law-abiding citizen.
So he literally has he has a shackle around him, right?
Yeah, no jail's friendly. I mean, my plan for life involves no jail.
Yeah.
That's kind of you know, that's not even an option.
So he needs to be like the best boyfriend, right? The best well behaved, right? Right? Don't cause any problems. The best
That's
neighbor, right?
I got enough problems, bro. I make video games for a living.
Yeah.
I don't need more problems.
Oh, I was gonna ask, how does it work exactly with... So you still get paid in Canada, right?
Yeah.
Our jail, the first offense they chop a penny and make you eat it. No
And-
joke.
So I'm still a bit confused. So you don't pay anything to the Philippines? No taxes for that business?
Because all gets taxed through Canada.
I'm so confused. So could I do the same? He has the fiscal related to Canada. I could do the same thing in UK. I could do it to the UK instead. And then just chill here. That doesn't make any sense.
I mean, you're still gonna get hosed in the UK.
Yes. You cannot.
Mm.
Why can't I? How come he can, but why can't I? Where is your fiscal declared? I don't even know what that means. What are you talking about? You can have one fiscal residence.
Yeah, a lot
well,
of countries have tax treaties with each other, so you
What I'm
prevent double
saying is-
taxation.
Oh, so you need to have a house there. Okay.
Yeah, like you need to be some sort of resident to be considered like a tax resident there.
But won't you have the same problem because you're going to live more in Philippines than in Canada?
If I had no, what's it called? No ties to Canada, that's probably a scenario, but because I own property there, I'll always be a tax resident.
Interesting. So I would need something in UK that holds me there and I have a property or something.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that sucks. It's very expensive.
Yeah, because otherwise it would get insane. It would be like if you went on vacation in another country, it's like now you owe taxes in that country if you made any income while you're there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I was like, because, yeah. Or maybe we just move. We just move. There's a day period. I don't know.
Yeah, there's other things like that. Like if you're in country for a certain amount of time, it depends on the country to country. Like if I'm outside of Canada for I forget the exact number of days. I think it's like 6 or 7 months, like 1 day over 6 or 7 months. I could lose my my health coverage in Canada, shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like a year or half a year plus a day. But I got to go back before I've been here for more than 6 months anyways. I got shit to do.
Shit to do, guys. So who stays in your house then? Is it your sister only?
Yeah.
And are you still paying the half of it?
That's right.
Interesting.
Still got a mortgage, boys.
Why not? Can't you get for a roommate or something?
The problem is, I mean, we don't want any random roommate living with her, right?
It won't be random.
So it'd probably have to be
One of-
someone she knows, but
yeah,
there's really no
Someone
one.
she knows. Co-worker. I don't know.
I don't think she knows anyone. Like, we kind of live out of the way. Like, most of friends and family are elsewhere in the province. And I mean, like, we have some major cities within driving distance, like commuting distance, but we're kind of more like, I wouldn't say cottage country, but
Okay.
it's not like prime. It's not like a prime place everyone would want to go to rent.
Oh my god. Be happy you don't hear what I'm hearing. Did you see I'm in the Humble Bundle too?
Oh, you are?
It's called the Automation.
Do they like absolutely destroy you in Humble Bundle?
What do you mean?
Like, aren't you getting pennies on the dollar for the keys,
Yeah.
or is it actually decent?
It's like $1. Because it's
$1
split-
per sale?
Yeah, it's split between the 6 devs.
That's actually not that bad.
And then
How many keys do you have to give them? Can you say?
I give them 30k.
Holy shit. That's a lot of fucking keys.
And if it's going well, you're gonna ask for more, obviously. But look, so the split is like, so each one depends on how many publishers, right? And then Humble gets the most, but it gets the most because
Did they upfront pay you for the keys?
it gets the most because they are dealing with. It may seem like they get the most because it's 6 of us, right? But if it
does
was,
everyone get the same payout,
yes,
or is it based on MSRP?
no, it's based on percentage.
Did they upfront pay you for the keys?
Oh, like just how many people are in it, so they
Yeah.
get the same payout?
Yeah. So, but if it was only you and all your games, obviously you would get the most. And then you can also adjust. You can adjust, right? So you can give more to the
Did
publisher.
they upfront pay you for the keys?
Stop it. No. There's also leaderboard, so people can donate more. But yeah.
I feel like 30,000 keys, that's like half of my sales, bro.
But they're not gonna use.
Then
if
you got scammed, what the fuck, bro?
Hold on 1 sec.
Humble Bundle upfront pays for the keys.
They don't upfront pay, dumbass.
Yeah, I don't think Humble Bundle would upfront pay for the keys. What happens
They
with the
do. I made
leftover
these
keys?
deals before, lol.
Maybe before, but not anymore. They don't do that anymore. Say again, Sokas?
So what do they do with the leftover keys?
They send them over. They send them back.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Last month I just did one.
I feel like this would be an excellent option year 2.5/3.
I feel it's just more so for the exposure, right?
Like, if I look at the trend of CNC, I'm like, next year it probably still makes like a semi-decent amount of money between all the sales. And then like after that, like if Humble Bundle manages to sell like 10,000 keys, that's like 10,000 bucks. It's like squeezing it out for one last year.
Like, and it's not bad. It's not a bad bundle. Like, you got My Game, you got Rusty, you got Voltage, you got Factory Town. These two alone are like $40.
Do you think you're gonna sell 10,000 copies this way?
They sold 2,000 now.
That
It's gonna be up. It's gonna be up for like 18 more days. They also extend. If the bundles do well, they extend. Like this one got extended, for example.
Yeah.
This one, the indie. This one is a crazy bundle. You get Celeste, you get Slime Brancher, you get Starbound. These three alone. Bloodstained, and this one sold 50k.
Yeah, that's a legendary bundle.
But again, it's same thing, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
All these games are old though, right? Like
8.
almost 5 years old,
Yeah.
or some are over 5. I'm pretty sure. Like that's golden, bro. If you have a game that's like 5 years old and then you're selling 50,000 copies even at $1, that's like a year's salary. You know?
No, they're not gonna make $1. I think they're going to make 60 cents. That's how much each publisher gets. Because it's split between them, and then Humble Bundle gets like 20%, I think, and then
That's what I was saying.
yeah.
But you said it was $1.
Because they have 8, so 8 publishers. But my bundle has 6.
That's a much better bundle than Farm Boys.
But then you look at other bundles, which is the same publisher, right? Like Monster Hunter, for example. So obviously they're gonna get all the money because it's the same company. So it makes more sense to do that kind of thing, right?
Yeah, I feel like depending on how things are still doing at the 5-year mark, like I would even take 25,000 sales at like 50, or sorry, I'd take 50,000 sales at 50 cents a pop. That's still 25k on a 5+ year game. And those are people who probably were never gonna find or play your game anyways.
What the heck? 103? What happened? 105, 109. We just had the small erections of us. Pretty cool.
Are sales still doing good for you?
Oh, I haven't looked. I can look.
You don't, like, fucking crazy bastard. I look every day, man.
I listen. I'm so deep into this. This is all I'm thinking about. It's about this optimization shit. Like I want to be the one that does it.
I bet this erection is related to D-Boy dying.
I
in
use it as
PFA.
motivation. Every morning I wake up and see how fucked I am, and then I work harder if it looks bad.
And I always have problems like I don't want to mess things up and I don't want to disappoint. If that makes sense. So I'm just working on it until I die, basically.
Sock. D-Boy doesn't want to know how broke he is every day.
You guys want to know how broke he is?
That is true. I was a bit scared, right? Because I even messaged Sockhouse. Sergeant Pepper, hello, welcome in. Raiders, welcome in. You had a good stream. Because I did message Sockhouse about the money stuff. Because usually they would send the money by... I was like, this will be late, isn't it? But then exactly that day, a couple of hours later, they sent the money. Because I went without money for like 2 months. Because I messed up the tax form. Yeah. Usually even sooner for me, Alex. Sometimes I got on like the 26th.
Did you order your 400,000 Romanian lei computer?
No. No. No.
Your hair is starting to look acceptable, GJ, for hanging in there.
Thank you, thank you. Like, I don't know, I think I'm balding, but who knows? What do you think, Suhas?
Definitely balding.
God damn it. I knew it. The mirror never lies. But yeah, Sergeant, how was your stream?
Everyone is balding, some people more than others. The bright strip in the front a lot fainter. Wigs will be your friends.
I could invest in wigs. Should I? What's your opinion on wigs, Sokas?
Bro, just go bald.
I heard
Or
it's
go
not
to
that.
Turkey.
I heard it's not that big of a deal.
You're not balding that bad. You're gonna look like Vegeta at some point. I don't think you're gonna have the Thornity you do. It's gonna be like Vegeta style.
Right. Stream was okay, still in the middle of a big refactor.
Leave the wigs
Try
for the
to get my
cancer patients.
servers
What the hell,
physics.
D-Boy?
Moment, funny. Wait. Yeah.
Get
if
a
you guys-
wife while you can, buddy boy.
If you guys don't know, Sergeant is literally making... It's using Rust. In Godot. He's making a game using Rust. Isn't that crazy? And he has to build everything from the ground up. In Rust. Do you know anything about Rust, Sokas?
We don't know. Show it.
The game or the language
No, the language,
or the
It's normal to use Rust. I have seen people
What
using
happens to
C++
metal?
in Godot.
No, Rust. The language.
No, I don't. I just know that's the language.
I always try to remove all Rust.
Yeah, you always have to remove all Rust, right? If you have Rust on your balls, you have to make sure you wipe it off. Oh, hey, Zonish. How are you, D-Boy? Doing good, doing good. We have a guest here, Sockhouse.
You can use WD-40 to de-rust all that code.
Mining and Dwarfs. If you guys know it, make sure you wishlist it. Have you guys got a page yet, Zornish? Sergeant? SoCal Studios, the developer, publisher, Hermes and Tornity Co. Monkey Bonner has gone. Thank you.
You can become a Rust evangelist. Spread the word in the countryside of your farm.
No page. Gotcha. Nothing yet. Okay.
Ask him if he likes working with Thornity.
Ask me if I like working with Thornity. It's one of those times I get to conveniently say I can't say it's under NDA. I'm just kidding. Me and Thornity work together fine.
Even though he's like a vibe coder now.
Yeah, but like I do 99% of the dev in the game.
Oh.
At least code dev, yeah. It does not affect me much, but it's honestly been... I say that. It's been easier for him because, like, let's say he wants to try something in the game or finds a bug, like, he doesn't need to know the project inside out.
Yeah.
And then, like, because I read all the commit changes anyways, like, if there's something that gets thrown in there that I just don't like, I'll just be like, okay, like, I know you're trying to fix, I'll just go in and, like, rewrite it.
Who is he talking with? I'm talking with SoCals. Guys, you can see who I'm talking to because it's right there. Above you guys, above chat. Can you not see his name? Maybe I need to make it larger.
Is Aramus also doing something, or is his name just on the publisher? All these newbies don't know who the Ogs are, Saj.
They're asking, is Aramis also doing something, or is he just named on the publisher? How does that work?
He doesn't necessarily open up the project to do stuff, but he's done some things for the game. A lot of it's like QA or suggestion feedback, stuff like that. At one point, he was helping with the trailer. I think he's actually in the middle of redoing the capsule art right now.
Why can't I find the game? The black hole game? Oh, there it is. Wait, what? Oh.
They act ex-catly like
Yeah,
publishers.
it's been relatively nice to work with because like they just let me do my thing. And then I have people who like give me feedback.
I see.
I can bounce ideas off of and stuff.
They should probably fix this. Because I was like, where's the black hole game? It wasn't under the publisher. Are they now allowed to put it in there?
I don't know.
Maybe
It's up to them if they want to put it on the publisher. Maybe they just left it so that it stays under Aramis's name.
It's gonna be interesting to see how. I'm looking forward to see where it goes. My hope that it's going to do much better than. That's what you want, right? Always do much better than
nice.
Mining and not mining. Click and conquer at least, right?
Yeah, that'd be nice. Like realistically, if it makes the same amount of money, even with our split, it's still a win.
Is it though?
Yeah.
But what?
Now, maybe
what
if
you
I
said
was
earlier about the 1 year thing.
I have a deal with Thornity as well. Smile for
yeah,
my
because
game.
I can still survive for like 2+ years on that money, especially if I come back.
Oh my
to
god, I
Southeast Asia.
forgot. You're right.
Right. Now, if I stayed in Canada, yeah, that's like, it's not great. It'd be like on the breaking even territory.
Have you done your stuff and see how much you're spending each year?
Love
How
from
much I'm
Japan.
spending.
Like your expenses?
I don't necessarily track them,
Don't
but I'm relatively frugal.
I've done my 2025. It was like almost 5k.
Like,
Also
if
love
I
to
stay
Japan.
here, I figure I could live pretty comfortably on like 1,500 bucks Canadian a month. I mean, hell, just make it easy, make it American bucks. It's even better. So that's like 18k American a year, and we're living comfy.
After taxes, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
after taxes. And like that works out because I'm pretty certain 18k American is like roughly at the bottom end, or yeah, it was 18k American is roughly at like the lower end of Canada's tax brackets. Like at a certain point when you start making above like 24,000 Canadian, that's when you kind of start paying income tax.
Yeah.
Everything below that, you kind of just get it all back in your tax return. Now, of course, like the goal is not to make like 18k a year on the dot, but
you can also do the expenses, right? You can be like, if you know you're gonna pay like 10k in taxes, and you then do like somehow buy stuff to not pay that 10k or pay less of it.
Yeah, 100%. We can invest into our
like marketing
RSP,
of stuff,
like
right? Like do ads and stuff.
yeah, we can do all that stuff. But like the fact still remains that like the cost of making a game is so low in comparison to the potential revenue.
Yeah.
Like I don't know what the total cost for CNC was, less than $1,000. Like at what point do we start being like, well, just spend the money because we're gonna get taxed on it? Like,
yeah.
and then even then, like, how much money do you want to spend? Like, you can inflate like your ad spend up to like 30+K. I think you'd have like other avenues of investment that would be better for like bringing down your total tax, like probably property investment or something.
Every entire chicken he ate.
Something that's a little more safe.
Yeah. You can also just like buy stuff like assets and stuff, and you can kind of think, okay, maybe one day we're gonna do this. It's rough.
I've definitely like, I think this year I've been a little bit more liberal with some of my spending because I do think of it more like that now. It's like, well, this is just a tax write-off, but we still don't go crazy by any means.
Yeah, I still don't quite understand how any of that works. Like the expenses part comes out of the tax amount you're supposed to pay. I'm still not sure how that works.
Yeah.
Or does it leverage against it and then you don't have to pay as much tax? I don't know how it works, but yeah.
I give everything to my own accountant, but from my layman's understanding, like essentially there's certain categories you can write off more or less against. So you just submit like the total for each category, and then they'll let you know like how much you can deduct against your total income for that category. So it's never 100%.
So you still have to pay something.
Yeah.
But you just want to pay the bare minimum, basically. You want to get closer to that bare minimum percentage. No, I don't do any mobile here. Oh, good. But maybe someday. Oh, have you thought about mobile? Mobile? Sports?
Never, ever. Not gonna do it. Well, I shouldn't say never, ever, but it's definitely not on my radar.
Are there any reasons?
I just don't care. I'm good. Like if I'm porting to anything, I'm getting a porting deal. I don't care.
Yes.
Give me Porter can take 30%, whatever. They do all the fucking work. I'll collect the paycheck. Like,
Yeah.
and the reason why, like, mobile's just a completely different beast. I don't play mobile games. I don't understand like the marketer how to market mobile games other than just throwing money at them.
Yeah.
And I don't have the patience to like get the latest iPhone, get the latest Android phone so I can test on both.
That makes sense.
Even doing the control, like the Steam Deck compatibility has been annoying enough for me.
I had another question. Have you done something on Steam where you can start the game with the DX12 and then or Vulkan? So in Steam, there's a way you can make it so the game starts either in Vulkan or in DX12. Do you know about it?
Nope.
No. Have you looked at your refunds lately?
Yep, 4.9%.
Is there any in them that says something about unable to start the game, some error stuff?
No, not that I'm
You
aware
don't-
of.
You don't have that kind of issues, right?
No. For the longest time, which hopefully is fixed now, some people couldn't go or get off full screen mode, and that bug perplexed us for months. And then when we did figure it out, I was just like, I'm too lazy to open up CNC like to fix it. But hopefully that's been fixed now.
Gotcha. No, well, that's kind of the issue that I have. Like, unable to open the game, some weird Windows 11 errors with like licensing and stuff.
One I do see from time to time still is like achievements not unlocking for certain people, and I could never understand why.
I get that all the time. And what I did is just made sure on when the player loads back in, it checks all achievements again. That's the only way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I started doing the same, or like saving them as well to the save file. So like
Yeah.
if you really want to hack the achievements, just overwrite the save file. But
Yeah, that one it's tough one because I probably something to do with like latency or the internet disconnects or maybe Steam disconnects because sometimes Steam itself goes offline and sometimes it goes offline for like 5 seconds and it comes back on. But what if exactly in that 5 seconds that's when you got the achievement, you know? There's many things that could happen. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that one either.
what? How do you do your full screen stuff and your windowed mode? What is your main canvas size? Like, is it the default like 1152 by 648, or did you up it to like 1920 by 1080?
No, how I do it is like this.
Entities you do, but the problem happens if you don't keep resending it all the time. You'll trigger your achievement code and then it never gets triggered again. That's the problem.
I do 640 by 360.
Okay, so you just make it small.
And then I override it to 1280
Right.
by 720. And
Okay,
then
maybe that's what I should do next time.
Then I always start in exclusive full screen.
Hmm.
But I'm
Did
also...
you do that because you had the same problem with like the windowed mode?
What problem?
So, from my understanding, like why we were having this windowed mode issue was like I made Click and Conquer where the viewport width and height are like 1920 by 1080, and apparently on some OSs, mainly Windows, if you minimize a game, if the game is still like basically the full screen, it'll just optimize the window back to full screen mode. That was the issue. And I could never like truly intercept it. Like what I would try to do is like, okay, well, I'll set the screen size first and then make it like windowed, and it didn't work because I think it just keeps defaulting to the Godot one first. So that was kind of the issue.
I've never had that one.
I found this workaround where what you can do is you can set the maximum, like you override the maximum size temporarily, then you get off full screen mode, and then you reset the maximum to like nothing, so that you can resize it properly. Other than that, the only other way to fix it that I know of is like you do what you did, where you set the viewport width and height to like a size that no one's gonna have a monitor for, and you work from there.
Okay. So I kind of... Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I never had that.
So when you change it, because you said you override it, right?
Yeah, we still override it, yeah.
So in your editor, like, is your canvas area like actually 19 or 1280 by 720, or is it?
No, it's 640
the
by
smaller
360.
one.
Yeah, the small.
So it just gets overridden when it opens up.
Yes.
Interesting. Because I always wondered, like, you know, when you start a new Godot project, it's like some weird number, like 1152 by 648, I think the exact number is. Yeah, it was like, why the hell would they do it like this? You know, I think that's why, because no one has a monitor of that size.
That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
And Thaddeus, that is a totally valid solution. I think I just didn't want to mess around with like caching it and then resending, so all I do is I just save the achievement as like a bool or whatever in the save file, and then like every time the game opens, it just checks, and then it sends all the achievements to Steam again. Because like realistically, at some point, you're gonna have to save that somewhere between runs, because what's gonna happen is like a user's going to, even if you cache it in the game, well, the game's still running, it can keep resending it every 5 seconds, but what do you do when you close the game? It's no longer cached, so you gotta save it somewhere.
Do you remember why the audio manager has to be a Node 2D?
You're using spatial audio.
And oh, that's why it needs to be. Okay.
Bro, somehow not volunteered. I got roped into playing a basketball game tonight. I've never even played basketball, and I'm out of shape.
Dude, you're gonna suffer.
I might die.
Yeah, you might die. Did you write your will yet?
Not officially, but there's a paper trail there.
There's a pretty much. Good.
I sent a contingency plan to my family before I left. Is like, if something happens, here's what I want you to do.
Good. You guys never do sports, guys. It's not worth it, you know.
That's right.
Choose other things like walking or freaking, I don't know, other things.
If you want to get your heart rate up, just make games, man.
Yeah.
Nothing's gonna pump the blood like hit and release. Or
think
sending your first build to someone.
just hiking, I think that's the best thing you can do. And just going up the hill. You don't have to run, just go up the hill.
Yeah.
That's the best cardio you can do.
You know, when you're on a treadmill, I'm pretty sure you'll
I
burn
do
more
walking
calories by
every
walking
day.
uphill than you
It
will
helps feeling
Oh, yeah.
better a lot.
on the flat ground.
100%. 100%.
Yep.
Even going up
But the
stairs
caveat is
and
don't
stuff like
touch the damn machine.
that. Don't touch the what?
If you're one of those people, don't hold on to the machine. If you're one of those people that sets the treadmill up to like max incline and then you hold on to the machine, you're basically walking on flat ground. You're just tricking
Yeah.
yourself.
Yeah.
Don't be those guys.
I haven't walked in like 402 days, but still.
You haven't walked for 402 days?
Yeah.
You haven't walked for 400 days.
Yeah. Except from the bed to the chair.
Bro. When's the last time you left your house?
It's been a hot minute.
He lies. He goes to that oiled in the
How
yard.
do you get groceries?
Well, I go for groceries, but that's different. Like that's like once a freaking every like 3 weeks or something.
Yeah, you're still walking around.
It's not
Not
that far.
walking for so long might be death sentence.
I thought you were about to say I'm just so rich now I just order food all the time. So I don't
No,
need to buy
even if I
groceries.
wanted to, there's no way anyone comes here. It would take so long.
And the DS, yeah, that's right. I mean, like, you can try and obscure it. I've always figured it's not worthwhile. Like, if a player wants to cheat the achievements, like, I don't know, who cares, you know? At least, especially in my games, where it's like, I basically design the achievements in such a way that, like, you're supposed to get all of them, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, the point is you can't just send your call to Steam API and cross your fingers. You're gonna get burnt for sure.
Bit masking achievements. Still,
Hornity's working now.
still same problem. 20 seconds.
Do you guys want to know what Thorn? Actually, I'm not gonna say that. I was about to redirect people from your stream, and I'm like, that's rude. I'm not gonna do that.
Bit masking achievements. D-Boy, did you see Matrix made a video about my game? Love from Japan. Okay, Nalex, we all know it's you. Okay? Can you just fess up?
Yeah, Anthodius, to improve the system, I probably should
It's
keep trying like every 5
me,
seconds.
Omega
I'm probably gonna add that to M&D because I haven't like sorted the
not
achievement stuff
Alex.
out yet. But
Who else would it be?
it's not.
So guys, who else would this puppet dev master be? It is Nalex.
Oh my god. I think it is. I was just realizing like Puppet Dev Master, and I'm like, I know who that is. That's the guy that made Scam MMO.
Yeah. Who else would it be?
Totally Nullix.
Yeah.
Uh, I don't know who it is, but it is funny.
It is a bit funny, but it's also a bit cringe. It just depends
I
on
mean,
people
I think
that-
it's funny because I don't know. I look at Scam MMO and like,
Now, if it does better, that's gonna be hilarious.
yeah, but I don't even know if it's gonna come out. Is it actually coming out?
Is it actually
like
coming
to me,
out?
I just looked at that project. I'm like, this is a rage bait project, right? Like, come on. Like the developer name, Bite Me Puppet.
Like, is it actually coming out? Because that would be hilarious. If it comes out and it does better, that would be hilarious.
It comes out August 29th, apparently.
I don't.
Holy
don't care.
shit.
I don't care.
Oh, maybe they are serious. They actually went through the effort to localize it.
So it is coming out. Until I actually get proof that it is Nulex, I will not touch it. Right? Like I need to
See,
know
I find it funny
100%.
because I look at the trailer and I look at the screenshots and it's like, it's a lot different compared to
Yeah, it's very
MMO 98, at least, right? But I'm like,
Yeah.
it's such a rage bait game. Like, there's no way that this was random chance. Especially with Bite Me Dev Puppet as like there's no fucking way.
Yeah, I was very confused when I saw that. I was like, wait a second. Wait a second. What am I playing here?
Look at the demo, it's being updated every week.
But yeah, Nulex, if you can confirm to me it's you, then we can talk.
Honestly, Bite Me doesn't need to worry because MMO is still like a financial success. That they don't have to worry about getting ripped off or cloned. Like, it doesn't matter.
See, he does this shit. It's me for sure, Kappa. No, I won't play it. I played it already. You got me once. That's all you're gonna get from me. No, I need proof. You saying it's everybody can say it's everyone. Sokas could say it's him.
Yeah, just send us the Steamworks page.
Yeah, show us the actual proof.
That's all you need. MMO was my game.
I won't share with stream. Just DM me the proof and we go from there. And then I know who it is, and that's that. I give up. It's my game. How are you still not banned?
Were the demos only on Itch? Let's see.
I'm honestly just afraid downloading that one. Like, I wouldn't do it.
You have to download it? No, you can play it in browser.
Okay, I didn't make the game, but I know the
Oh,
developer.
they have a Discord.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. I'm not touching it. Like, too much trolling going on. I don't know what's real. I don't know what's false. Like, what the fuck is happening? Like, nah.
I would say it'd be really funny if it was Thornity, but I'm almost certain it's not Thornity. Thornity's got too much shit on his plate to troll like this.
Look at this guy. Because it's made fully with AI, there is no developer. Look. See, look what I'm dealing with.
Yeah, I mean, I figured that part was obvious.
Do you think we're gonna get... Do you think next year is gonna be the unleash of AI slop? Of like all these like
I know the dev too, it's Codex.
Like, I'm not even talking about us, because I feel like we are the early ones. But I'm talking about all the like crypto bros, all those kind of things that move into the AI sphere. I think we're gonna get like an influx, even bigger influx of just AI, cryptified AI slop, where they kind of try to do the same thing.
Yes. I don't know how good it's going to be, though. I'm not just saying that from like of course it's going to be back as AI, but there's definitely going to be every day there's more and more people trying to do it. That's a given. And like, is it a threat or not? It's only technically a threat if they actually do produce better games.
Yeah, or they're gonna just mass produce and one of them picks off or something.
Yeah. From what I see in the space right now, like, it's so frustrating in some ways, but like, for whatever reason in gaming, like AI anything, except when it comes to code for some reason, is like a huge bad word. Like, the same people, this is my theory, and this might be an L take, but I wouldn't be surprised if the same people that are always complaining about AI stuff in games, no matter how minor it is, are the same people that probably enjoy watching AI reels and stuff.
I was gonna say about that, because even in like the best ads that do the best, or all AI made, like even Raid Shadow Legend uses AI for their ad stuff, even like all the big companies are using, and nobody complains about them. Because
yeah, from what I observe, it's like very industry specific, right?
I think it's because they are doing so well, and the people who complain they're not the majority, right? So it's like it gets phased out, right? Like even on X, you can see this, like when people do AI posts and stuff like that. Like, it's just barely anyone.
Yeah,
they all get buried. That's why I think as well. I think
like
just...
on social media, it's all over the place. Like you can tell when it's written by AI now. Like YouTube, all the thumbnails now are done by AI. A lot of voices are done by AI. Like a lot of faceless channels are just AI channels, and they do very well.
Ads, especially like those
gaming
game
seems
ads.
to be like the last holdout for whatever reason.
I made a post saying I used AI and I got flamed saying I'm lying and AI can't be this good.
But yeah.
The irony is with like AI in gaming, like I've noticed this trend lately where like more and more people are adopting homebrewed capsules. And like, what's a homebrewed capsule? I just kind of define it as like they're using their own in-game art for the capsule, or it's just like a very basic, like they made it themselves. Like I think less and less people are moving to paid capsule artists, and that's definitely happening with me. Like I'm probably not paying for another capsule again.
You're gonna make it? You're going to make the capsule?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Like, there's a non-zero chance that my capsule is made by AI and then drawn over by the quote artist that did it, or at least like they could have concepted it with AI and then drawn over it, and like, you know, they sent me proofs of the work, but again, like depending on how much touch up they want to do, how am I really gonna be able to prove it, right? So, and then of course, what I've noticed is like, if I go to post the game anywhere online, the first fucking thing that gets said, I think, is AI capsule. And like, people with gaming are just like, as soon as they suspect AI at all, it completely derails the fucking conversation about whatever you wanted to post about. And now all of a sudden your post is like, is this game AI or not?
If they are convinced it's AI, the battle is already lost. Like, you're not gonna convince them. They are convinced. You're not gonna convince them. Otherwise, they're already convinced themselves.
Yeah, like, what are you gonna do? Send the proofs to everybody who fucking cries AI? Like,
It kinda looks AI.
So
to be
anyways, this is a
honest.
long-winded way of saying, like, ironically, the people that are like, why don't you just hire artists? It's like, I don't want to hire an artist because I'm spending, you know, $400 to $500, and I have no idea if at any point they use AI. And then it's like, if they use certain styles of art, I'm just gonna automatically get accused of it.
Yeah.
So it's like, what's the fucking point? Like, at least if you make a homebrewed capsule, like, no one's looking at that and being like, oh, they used AI.
Why won't you try my game D-Boy?
It's almost like the new meta is the shittier your capsule, the better it
in
is.
the game frown.
Yeah.
Like, no one's looking. I'm not saying Farmboy capsule's shit here, by the way, but like, no one's gonna look at the Farmboy capsule and be like, they used AI to make that.
I use in-game assets, so
That's what I mean.
yeah, it's literally. I think I was like, you know, what convinced me to do it this way is I was looking at all the other games that were coming. Now, like, they all look the same capture-wise. It's always all these high-definition capsules. None of them capture your eyes. But let's see if it's like pixel art, right? It's kind of, oh wait, what's that? You know? I'm gonna click on that.
Right.
At least that was my process. It will kind of stand out from the other ones.
Sturdy, the problem is, like, it doesn't matter if you have proof of work, because at one point you're going to want to promote your game somewhere on the internet. And as soon as you do, like, all it takes is one guy to be like, I think that's AI capsule, and whatever your post was about is now fucked. The whole discussion is like, wait, is it AI? And everyone's looking at the capsule to see if it's AI or not. Like, what are you going to do? Send them the proof of work with, like, are you going to ask your artist to be like, I need you to record yourself doing it in person? Like, so I have proof. And then even if you have that, you're not going to send it to everyone.
Yeah, it's all fucked.
I think there's still certain art styles you can use for capsules that probably get way less heat and suspicion than others. So those might still be safe for a little while. But at this point, like, personally, I just think it's not worth it. Like, it's not worth to spend.
No.
If anything, like, because what we're doing now, we're having someone make a logo for us, and at least, like, it's a couple $100 or so to do a logo. It's not that bad, you know. Compared to a capsule, where you do like 500
words?
plus.
The words?
Yeah, just the words. Yeah.
Okay. That's okay.
Yeah, I think that could be worth it. But then again, I also don't think it's like necessary. Like, what's another good example of this? Didn't Mina, like, if you look at Mina's capsule art, it's nothing crazy.
Mina. What's Mina?
Like, it's, yeah, that just can't, it's Shovel Knight
Mina
developer's new game.
Follower?
Yeah, it's just a bunch of text on like a whatever noise background. I can't really tell.
I mean, that's a clean,
Like,
right? It's like the old school way. This is like back in the day how we used to do game logos, where it's just a name.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
I don't know. My hot take is that the capsule meta is dying. The old capsule meta of, like, you have to spend $800 plus on a capsule. I think that's dying.
Yo, this looks good.
Yeah, you just make the capsule yourself with either in-game art or some basic Photoshop text, like.
So this is what I'm talking about. It's such a unique premise. Mina the Hollower. That's why I think we have to do. It's like we have to make it about a specific thing, and that has to be the story of the game. Like, when you look at this, you're like, okay, this is unique, right?
Yeah. Like a lot of this other drawn art is great. Like, you know, obviously if you want art like this, you're gonna have to pay for it. But I'm talking about like the capsule specifically. Like the capsule specifically doesn't look like some artist spent hours or days. Like, you know, I could be totally fucking wrong, but you know what I mean. It's not like your typical paid capsule art.
Yeah.
That was the meta for like the last however many years.
Damn it.
This also could be like a genre to genre thing. Like, at least in the incremental space, there's lots of examples where people just use either in-game art or some basic like text on a background, and they do just fine.
Another thing I think it's like I think once you have a good game, you have people who always buy your games. So at that point, capsule doesn't even matter anymore.
Yeah, that's probably true to some degree as well.
Like, you're releasing good games, I will always buy your games. I will always support you. And word of mouth also is, you know, goes far. Like, I didn't know about Mina. Also, I didn't know about Grim Dawn next expansion. Did you know about it?
I've never even played Grim Dawn.
You never played? I just learned about this last night. I had no idea they were making a new one. Like, word of mouth, I feel like is the most from the fans, right? It's like the best thing. Check Discord. I don't know if I want to check Discord. Oh my god, what the fuck? Why am I balding again? Why am I balding again? And where's the pregnancy? He's not here anymore.
See, D-Boy does get girls.
Oh my fucking god.
I love this song.
Me too.
I love this song.
Me too.
Hey, at least the AI.
You know, I know this is fake.
It's fake.
Yeah,
How?
but you know, I know this is fake
How?
because you never smile.
That's
So
true. That's true. That's true.
even when you're making thousands of dollars a day, I've never seen you smile,
That's
especially not like that.
true. But yeah, this is how you dance. At least the AI is dancing correctly,
Love this
right?
song.
Me too.
Too much hand stuff, but yeah,
Yeah.
too much hand stuff.
I love this song.
Me too.
I'm all for improvement. Also cheap as fuck. That's why I'm
This
learning
is
to
why
draw
it's so
instead.
expensive because of Jinxie, right? We need to blame Jinxie on this. That's why everything is expensive. These AI bros who think, you know, they are the next big thing. Well, technically, yeah, right? Technically, yes. Like, now,
Yeah.
I think now it's the best. We're gonna have the
The
most.
girl behind D-Boy suddenly loses glass when gets her hand up.
No one cares. I think now it's the. We have the next years. We'll have the most wealth being generated. Like, new people making money
That'd be nice.
because of this. So yeah, AI is gonna make people a lot of money.
Yo,
Now,
Puppet
ju-
Dev, if you're in Japan, you should go do a collab with Marnix.
Is it It's gonna be me, it's gonna be you, who knows? But I feel like we just need to band together and solve problems. Because now you can just use AI, right? To prototype things. You no longer have to like have 20, 50,000, 50 people studios. Now you can just quickly, we don't have to apply for grants. We don't have to do any of this. Get anything rolling. We can just figure out something and go from there. I think when
Honestly,
you
I'm
solve
not really worried about
problems-
AI.
Yeah. But I think this is the time where you put your ideas, right? Like, there are people who never coded, or they've never done anything, but they have ideas. Right now, it's so easy to do it because you just get an AI and they code for you. They will code your idea for you. But yeah, I think the most wealth we'll probably ever make is if we band together and we solve problems. Because when you solve problems, that is where there's gonna be demand. Right? So Sockhouse.
Like, let's say there's a world where AI actually does make stellar games and nobody cares. Like, no one's fazed by that. Like, there's nothing stopping you then from just adopting the tools to make better games. Like,
yeah.
Like, let's go by everyone's rule of like prompt engineering is a skill in its own. Like, you can prompt the AI all day, but you still need to know how to make a game and like what makes a game good. Like, that's never going to change.
Yeah,
They might be able to do some of that for you, but if at the end of the day the process just comes down to like, okay, now you don't necessarily need to know how to code, you just need to know how to make a good game. That's what it's going to boil down to.
I still feel like we are just still in a very small bubble. Like, the people here, the people on Steam, is still such a small gamer bubble. Like, the actual gamer audience is much larger, and they all play on their stupid laptops. It's like, okay, if you put your game on a laptop, not on a laptop, on a tablet, they'll be like, I'm gonna try to click this and it's not, why is it not working, right? They wouldn't try to figure out how to play with a controller or with a keyboard. That is where the mass audience is. It goes back to the mobile gaming, I think. That's where the new generation is in. Like, we PC gamers and stuff like this, we're kinda on the outs, slowly. It's more about like TikTok, shorts, mobile games, consoles. I think that's why even Steam is trying to get into the consoles. Right? Have you seen China? If you're not going for mobile gaming, you're losing out. I believe it. I believe it.
Actually, probably a pretty good take. I mean, if you consider the price of gaming is just going to keep ballooning, but everyone still has to own a cell phone. It might become the mainstream gaming method in the next, I don't know, 20
it
plus
will.
years.
Have you seen some of the games? Like, you can play Call of Duty, you can play PUBG, you can play GTA 5 on mobile, right? You can play all those games. Like, the power of your phone is quite decent.
Yeah. I think it probably will eventually get there, like to a PC equivalent.
Warframe, Genshin. I mean, it already is, because you can play all these AAA gacha games who are same graphics, same everything, same controls.
What's also kind of weird is like PC in general is like, It's mainly a millennial thing. I remember when I was working with a few, what's the next gen? The Gen Zers or whatever. The next gen of kids. Like, bro, these guys know everything about phones and tablets. They don't know dick about PC.
That's
I
what
mean,
I'm
like the most
saying.
basic of stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So I think like once our generation dies out, like there's probably not going to be a lot of PC gamers.
And same thing with AI stuff. It's gonna be so integrated and so normal. That's how it's gonna be, you know? Everything is AI.
Mm.
But now they are also working on quantum computing. Now that's the next thing people are trying to figure out.
Yeah, Gen Z doesn't have much money, but like they've had access to computers since the time they were born. They're just not interested in it, is my point. Like, I'm not saying all Gen Zs don't know anything about computers, but I've encountered a fair amount of Gen Zs that like don't know their way around a computer, similar to like how a boomer wouldn't know their way around a computer. I mean, hell, if I have like phone problems, I'm usually asking one of the younger kids in the family to be like, yeah, can you solve this phone problem for me because I can't be bothered. Hold on, I'll be right back to use the washroom.
Holy. Wait, did we just have synchronized brakes? God damn.
Don't forget to go check out Scar MMO, an incremental tycoon game about cashing out MMOs like Ashes of Creation.
Manglo, how's it going? Welcome in. Nice. You know what the problem is, guys?
What?
Why I didn't print screen the previous autoloaders so I can see which one is a scene and which one isn't. Now I'm having issues. NVIDIA removed OG NVIDIA control panel in the latest drivers. Cool. I can't get the trees to spawn. Any ideas? It's still 20 seconds. Still 20 seconds. So this spawn. The fishes didn't spawn. Interesting. So it may be related. It may all be related.
While I'm doing this, we're just getting some
Hmm.
This should be an issue. But I'm pretty sure I did. And
What's NVIDIA? That's a good question.
okay. I think it's there twice because
Thank you, D-Boy. No problem.
I think it might have been
Sockhouse, mute yourself.
It's okay, guys. Okay. Not a big deal. You can hear Tornado, that's fine. Does this just not get called?
Wait, what? People can hear authority through the deploy call? Oh, I think because this mic's too high.
It's not high enough.
I'll also have to watch later.
Trying to figure out why it's not spawning. Okay. Like it.
Oh.
It's like it's not triggering. Oh, I have a feeling I'm not doing this correctly.
Pretty sure people can hear D-Boy through my own as well. This is too fucking sensitive. Is that better?
You are lower now, but I guess.
I think the mic in this headset was picking up the sound from the speakers in the headset.
You know. Okay. Cool, cool, cool.
Oh, well, I was supposed to just do some project cleanup here, and I think I've just done nothing since I got on this call.
Well, that's usually what happens. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
pretty much. Trying to.
Sockhouse, try my game, smile.
No, he's not gonna try your game. Okay.
I don't know, if Nolix is Puppet Dev Master, he's really committing to the bit.
Like, if we can.
Why are you so mean to me, frown?
If we can confirm it's you, then that's a different story.
Oh, okay, I got a question for Puppet Dev Master.
You send us the Steam thingy.
No. I just want to know if Scam MMO and even your developer name on Steam is like a rage bait attempt. Like, it's the whole purpose just rage bait. It's a rage bait, yes. Okay. Do you think it's working? I released the Steam page the same second they released their game. Oh my god. Okay, now I'm curious. Is it just for the lulz? Or is there some like some grudge going on here? It's for the lulz.
That does kind of sound like Nolix. Like, who talks like that besides Nolix? That, see, so conflicted, bro. So conflicted.
I am no play my game.
Now you don't sound like Nolix. See, that's why I'm so conflicted. I don't understand.
If it is no, I'm just impressed at how well he commits to the bit.
Yeah. See, look at this shit. Nah, fuck that. You can't trick me, bully boy. This signal is not gonna go anywhere, is it? What games have you been playing lately?
Me, none.
Come on.
I'm dead ass, bro. Well, like, if I have a little bit of time at night, like I might boot up a Lotro or Mega Bonk on the Steam Deck for like half hour.
Mega Bonk. Yeah. I don't know, it doesn't... I feel like because it's 3D, you're like at 50% speed. With Mega Bonk.
Mega Bonk?
Yeah, like the way you turn the camera, by the time you turn the camera, you're already fucked and stuff like that. Because on PC, obviously it's tied to the mouse as you turn the camera.
Honestly, Mega Bonk was great on Steam Deck. I love it on there.
Yeah.
I never played it on desktop.
It's quite performant too.
Oh wait, are you saying like on desktop mode where the mouse, like camera speed is tied to the, or like it's hard locked or something?
Well, no, the way you turn the camera is with the mouse, like it's tied to the mouse, so it makes it very easy to spot everything, right? Because you just quickly turn.
Oh.
But obviously on Steam Deck you have to like hold something and then you slowly turn.
Yeah. Honestly, I never really, like, I've never really died to like, oh, if I fucking saw that coming. Like occasionally, yeah, like something drops out of the sky or whatever, but
Yeah. Like even with stuff like that, you can quickly
turn the camera fast enough. I'm getting owned here.
see everything.
What are some games I want to play though? I still want to beat Factorio.
You cannot beat
I'm a normie and
Factorio.
haven't beaten it for 1,000+ hours.
You cannot beat Factorio. It's impossible.
I want to actually beat XCOM 2.
XCOM 2 is awesome. Yeah.
It's a great game.
Oh, it's awesome, bro.
And then I actually want to sink some pretty serious time into PoE 1.
Why?
And like actually, honestly, dude, I've never gotten far in PoE 1. I get burnt out. Like the furthest I've gotten is to maps. Like maybe
Yeah.
I haven't even gotten like the first major map boss. What would be the first major map boss?
Man,
Like
the
I think I
PoE
got to
one
maybe,
is
like,
so
9
complex.
maps, and then I was like,
You're gonna get burned out because it's so complex, though.
it shouldn't be that way, but
Why not just go with PoE 2, you know? They finally remade the endgame. So it's more solid. I don't know. I don't know. Now, Alex, are you playing PoE 2, right? Oh, I'm playing on hardcore, and I died this morning. That was rough. You know what's crazy? The other dev on Matrix video was spotting upvotes on his own comments promoting his game. Now that's a giga chat. That's a Giga Chat move right there.
Man, the rabbit hole goes deep.
The rabbit hole goes really deep. God damn. If you want control over everything, you would even make like your own preloads setups. Like instead of where I have it here, like this environment resources, I could just have it preloaded inside the environment node where they're supposed to be, instead of using this resource preloader. There's so many ways you can go about it. Now I kind of need to find a way to figure out
So when you playing my game?
unless I know who the fuck you are, I will not play your game.
I'm like 99.9% sure he's not a third party.
I'm just a fan frown.
This is why I cannot trust you. If you are just a fan,
I would honestly love to just.
then you
get
would have
the
been a
DM
sub.
only
Then you would
know.
give
That's like-
Sockhouse a sub, you know. There's many ways you can prove it. You know, there's many ways.
No.
What did you say?
I would
Prove
love
it?
to see the DM on Discord where it's like, oh yeah, it's me guys. Like here's the Steamworks page, like backend.
Yeah. Yeah. Like it's so
that
easy
kind
to show that that is your page.
Yeah. But I get like that's never gonna happen because then it's too much risk.
No, it can like
Although they could just lie, I guess.
it can blur out the names and stuff.
After you released your game, I knew you were rich, so I never donate or sub.
Guys, I don't think they understand how it works. How can I be rich? How?
It's easy. You don't leave your house.
Only a fan would know this.
Like, we get less than, like, what is it? Like, we get like 40%. Think about it. We literally make minimum wage, less than minimum wage. Isn't that right, Sockhouse? Like, I make like 4 times less than I used to make. He lies. Why does everybody call me a liar?
Okay, I confess, I'm Thornity. I'm part of the 28th August bundle.
Good.
Ask Sockhouse, he knows. We are going to release bunch of games same day and bundle with each other.
Is that true, Sunhouse?
What?
Are you gonna bundle with Scam? One second, let me go to the toilet. You can talk, you can talk.
No, most likely not. And it's not, honestly, it has nothing to do with the fact that it's a rage bait game. I'm just actually trying to not do as many. Also, for what it's worth, I have enough drama already, and I don't really need to make more. Yeah, that's true. Oh my god.
Ugh. What happened? What was I gonna say?
Nothing.
So what?
He's
The
like
bundles are not
kinda-
working.
He's try-
Too many
Well,
bundles.
no, they work. Okay, here's the thing. I actually don't give a shit. I would bundle, but like I said, I got enough drama already. I don't need to like make more. Because I actually have nothing against Marnix. I know like that's probably gonna upset him. But I mean, the main thing is like, from what I've seen recently with other bundles I've been pushing out from time to time, is like they just don't really get sales. I mean, unless I do a very deep discount, they don't really do anything. So to be honest, I just don't really think it's worth it.
I think unless you like heavily marketing, it's not gonna do much.
Like even still, I don't know. Like this was kind of like the mass drop moment for me because I bundled with MMO 98. Now of course there was no pins or anything, and I didn't expect Marnix to pin. But I think in like the first fucking week, I got like one sale, or like maybe that's a little bit of exaggeration. It was like 6 sales in the first week, and that's on my end, right? So this is what I can see. Like, so Click and Conquer made 6 sales, and I remember watching one of Mark's streams or VODs, and he like had these stats pulled up for the bundles on his end.
Yeah.
Like MMOs sales for our bundle was like in the hundreds, and I'm just like what's the point here? You know, like.
Oh, because they were completing the bundles, because they already had their game. Yeah. I see. Oh, interesting.
So like, did it affect me negatively? Like, not necessarily. It actually kind of fucked up Marnix more in a way.
Interesting. I wonder if it was the same thing with our bundle.
Oh look, no looks fucked up and he replied on the wrong account. Kick.
Where?
Oh wait, maybe he didn't. Maybe I'm rereading it wrong.
I'm so confused. Bro, he's talking to
Oh,
himself.
that's it.
Wait, are you
That's
talking to?
almost like he's talking to himself.
I'm
Or
so
he's, like,
confused.
responding on
I
the
don't
wrong
think he's
account.
talking to himself. What the fuck is going on?
So cringe.
No, he's lying. He doesn't talk like this. No. He's going with it. I know Nalex. He's not talking like this. He's like into the bit. No, I think it's a different person. That's why I think it's a different person. The gig is up. The gig is up.
Yeah.
It's a different person. 100%. It's too easy to fool the boy. You cannot fool me. You cannot fool me. I'm the biggest troll.
Saki smarty side fucked up.
Sure you are, buddy.
Oh man.
Listen. Listen here. I need, you know what I need? I need a way to... I need a way...
No, you don't. What am I doing with my life, bro?
Is there a way for me to know when a scene is loaded?
Loaded or ready?
Ready, you know it's ready by looking at the parent, the last parent, the map itself.
Okay. Yeah, you can use the init callback. That gets called when it's been loaded but not added to the tree. Underscore init is
Yeah.
a function.
Okay.
I don't know if that's exactly what you need, but
Is that what I need? I have a problem. Because the way I was doing it before, because I need this signal limit, which tells me that it's a new game. But this used to happen before the scene, not after the scene. Is added to the tree.
do you watch yet? What VOD is that? Is that today's Bite Me VOD?
Bro, I'm not gonna watch a. Well, I'm not watching a 13 minutes thingy. It's too long.
Minutes too long.
Yeah, it's too long. Way too long. Her game is in it. Whose game? Why do you say her? Alex, you're not a goal. Are you? Girls are not allowed on the internet. Shut up. Stop confusing me. I'm so confused. You just said you're the same person. And now you're not the same person anymore? Nah, shut up. Now they just... Inex, Stordy, how's it going? Hope you're doing okay. Oh man.
So I added a little banner button to click and conquer yesterday to link people to the next game.
And?
And then I put UTM tracking and stuff in it so I can see how well it's working. And while it's not going to like save us or anything, it definitely seems to be performing better than I thought it would be.
Nice. Is that like a link at the end?
Yes, like you know how when you click a wishlist button, it brings you to the page.
Yeah.
The UTM stuff just allows you to track it, and you can see it in like your Steamworks backend, and then you know if they like wishlist the game after clicking that link or whatever they do. So I'm pretty well convinced that it's worthwhile doing for all releases going forward.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Guys, can you stop spamming that bullshit? I guess the dead internet theory is real. It's all bots. Everyone is a bot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Guys, can you stop? Guys. Guys, can you stop? Guys.
You guys are gonna send Deep Boy into the Shadow Realm.
Guys, you're supposed to be the funniest chat on Twitch. Right? This is just lame. Think about it.
I think it's a little bit funny.
Is it? We're all one person. True.
You're forgetting the #1 rule of the internet, okay? You don't feed the trolls.
So I just need to ignore it.
Just don't feed them.
We have to make the content ourselves, cuz a zero content streamer. I'm the developer of Scammo and you.
Guys. Okay.
I'm the developer of Scammo.
Oh yeah, we're doing this.
Guys, I can't think.
Yeah, me either. Okay, what?
Brian, pregnant man emoji, pregnant person emoji, pregnant woman emoji.
Oh, fuck.
It's all jokes and fun, but don't forget D-Boy, Scammo will be a big success and you rejected this bundling chance. Listen honey.
Honestly, I'm willing to bet there is a non-zero chance that Scam MMO makes enough money to be financially viable.
I think it's gonna be financially viable.
Actually, hold on. Oh fuck, the demo's not on Steam, right?
No. I think it has a huge chance.
Yeah, out of curiosity, why haven't you launched the demo on Steam?
Because it's kind of like have this like uniqueness about it, right? Because it's not good yet. I'm testing it.
It's not good yet. Okay. Like, okay, because I'm not the AI expert here. Like, what's realistically stopping you from, like, finishing the game within less than a month? Is it just, like, you don't have the ideas in order to, like, prompt the AI properly? Or is it, like, you still have to, like, spend the time to get art assets and stuff? Like, I am genuinely curious if you are making a game from start to finish purely with AI, like what's stopping you from making the game within a week? Because I'm making 4 other games at the same time. Yeah, but even if you are copying them, like, what is stopping you from just rushing them all out the door? Like, maybe the answer is just as simple as, like, it just takes longer than you think. Polishing and testing is what takes time. Right. Wait, where's the Steam pages for the other games?
The walking trade. No. Ooh. Oh yeah,
Isn't this the one you
NSF.
handed off to your friend or something?
No, he's not working full
Are you still
time.
working on this? I thought you,
They're making it. They're making a sequel. They're making a sequel. Now he got hired. Now he's making money. Wait a second. Is this the guy behind the walking trade? What if it is two people and it's the other guy? Right? It's the other guy.
Not deep boy. It's not that deep.
Microwave games. What if it's this guy?
No, it's not.
Why wouldn't it be? They work together. They troll together. They work together. Makes sense to me.
I feel like everyone's figured it out except D-Boy at this point.
They sleep together. You know? It's our kid. Listen, unless you prove things, I'm not gonna, budge. I will not budge.
Look at that beautiful skill tree Thorny's working on. On it, like, even now, there was a brief period of time where I hated looking at M&D, but I think, like, I look at it even now and I'm like, I think we did a good job.
I mean, yeah, it's looking great.
Like, not to self-glaze here, but I am self-glazing. I'm quite happy with myself on that one.
Have you done more playtestings with new people?
No. Not that I know of.
Only if you do like one right.
So
before.
there's plenty of time for me to eat my words.
Yeah, maybe like do.
But
one
I
last
think
one.
if M&D flops though, I'm gonna have to literally disappear from the internet once I'm gonna get clowned on like so hard. It's not even about the money at this point. It's just about like not getting clowned on.
What? Who'd clown you?
There'd be people. There'd be people in Discord that's gonna clown me. They're gonna make me cry.
Just block them.
Just block them. No, because what if it doesn't flop and then I get to drink the tears, bro? That's like, it's not even about the money, dude. It's just about
No, man. I mean, if it does flop, just block them.
Just block them, yeah. Disappear for 6 months. Go monk mode, then come out with an actual banger game.
Yeah.
Flop again, get people clowned on.
But then you block them again.
And then Alex is gonna make like a bunch of fake accounts to spam me, make me cry.
Listen. Sometimes you have winners, sometimes you have losers, you know, it's not a big deal.
I mean, the nice thing is I don't necessarily have to freak out if MND doesn't perform, but it's definitely going to make me hungrier, that's for sure.
I mean, I feel like you still have like, you still have, I think you can even get work, right? You can always work remote.
Oh,
Like you're not gonna go homeless. or
I'm not
anything.
worried about that. Yeah, I'm never going to go homeless. I mean, knock on wood, but like push comes to shove, I'll do something. Like, bro, I'll flip fucking cheeseburgers if I have to. I don't care.
Yeah.
Start working on a new game.
Yeah. Like, is Barricade still your like dream game to make? But the question is there a rich audience for a game like that? That's the question.
It's not Barricade in particular, but
Third,
I don't necessarily have
first,
a dream game, man. But
is it more like
money-
first-person shooters and like Doom
Yeah.
style or something like this, or like Unreal style, Unreal Tournament style?
shooters would definitely be my probably preferred genre to work on.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, maybe because when I started working or started learning game dev, it was like around the whole, I'm not necessarily gonna say DayZ craze, but there was a lot of like survival multiplayer games.
I would love to make a survivor game.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
like
would
Rust,
love to as well. Like,
DayZ. I was there. I was there when Lyric blew up, when all those people blew up because of Rust and DayZ.
yeah. And I don't necessarily want to make like a multiplayer one, but I think co-op games I would love to eventually get into, like multiplayer co-op games. But
I would love to make a multiplayer co-op extraction game, like give people what they actually want, which is mostly PvE stuff.
yeah, that's what I think
PvE
too.
extraction games. I think that's gonna be the way.
But yeah, like I don't have
I-
a quote.
I don't
dream
try.
game.
I don't try to beat
really
StarCraft.
I'm just really happy I get to make games for a living right now, and even if that only lasts for a few years, I'm like super grateful I was able to do it.
Yeah.
I don't know, bro. One day we're gonna be on the deathbed if we're lucky. I mean, we're all gonna die eventually, but at least we got to fucking do this for a short time. And I can rest easy knowing that, like, oh fuck, man, like I don't want to be there and be like, oh shit, dude, we should have done that. Like, if I could go back in time, I totally would take the chance, but that time's gone, right?
Yeah. I think the closer I got to my 30s is when I started thinking like that.
Yep.
Like, shit, what have we done with our 20s, right?
Yep. Yeah, for me it was once I seen people who passed away before getting a single day of retirement. You know, and I'm like, fuck, bro, that could be me. Like,
Yeah, isn't that kind of fucked?
yeah, it's like people have all these grand ideas of like, when I retire, I'm gonna do X and Y, and then not everyone's fortunate enough to make it to retiring. And then even if you are, there's no guarantee that you're gonna be physically capable of doing it or financially capable of doing it.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
kind of
but you
pretty
can't really predict these things, right? So it's always best to just do it, right? Because okay, you died, then it doesn't really matter, right? Like, okay, you died,
Yeah.
that's it. Like, it's not gonna matter that you did get all the things ready for your retirement or not. But if there's a chance you actually are making it, then great. That's awesome. You have retirement.
Yeah. Yeah, like I don't think that means you should just blow all your money today and like just live for today, but I definitely think like putting everything off till like 20, 30 years from now, it's not the move. But that's just how I personally like to live.
I just go with the wind. Like, I don't have a pension, I don't have money, I don't have anything.
Yeah.
I also don't like to be
I mean,
tied down.
I'm not that crazy, but I don't have enough to be like, oh yeah, I'm set. I don't gotta worry about retirement. But it's definitely nice to know that if some shit hit the fan in life tomorrow, I don't have to be like, fuck, do I have money to worry about this? Or like, do I have the money to pay for this?
True. He said doesn't shower, boy. Listen, you don't need to shower, guys. Showering is overrated. Right, Sokas?
Dude, I haven't showered for like 3 days.
See? Look at that. It's overrated. You see? Society brainwashed you. Right?
That's right.
The marketer brainwashed you. Back in the day, we
Do you
would
have bidets
shower
there
like
in,
once a
Romania?
month. Huh?
Do you have bidets there in Romania?
For days? No, I
Yeah.
don't think so.
They're not mainstream there.
I don't know.
I think that's a no. That's L, dude.
That's a. I mean, you know what I have, right? You know where I go to shit, right?
No, where do you go to shit?
There's no way you don't fucking know.
You shit in a toilet like everyone else, right?
Yeah, sure. Sometimes in the bucket, true.
Actually, I have pooped in a bucket several times. Sometimes when we go to
are you watching the
my
screen?
buddy's cottage in the winter when the water shut off, yeah.
Serious
Just go do the
question,
bucket.
in my game you can pick a genre/scam. Can I make one of the starting choices Mr. Farmboy MMO?
Look at this. Would you use this, Sakas? Huh?
Yeah, my problem with this is the spiders, bro.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like if the spiders stay, up in the ceiling, and like we just have a verbal agreement that an understanding, they don't crawl on me and I don't fuck with them, and then they kill the mosquitoes and flies, we're all good. But if I gotta go in there and I gotta clear cobwebs to sit down, bro, I'm doing it.
Brings back
And
memories.
it's not the clearing cobwebs part, it's like I don't want to sit down and have some spider crawl on my ass.
Why not? It only tickles a bit. Spider is what you're worried about. True.
Yeah, I don't fuck with spiders.
I do
Is
hate
that
spiders.
a yes BTW?
Except those little cute jumping ones that are like super tiny. Those are nice.
Wait, you like the jumping ones? The ones that they can go anywhere.
Like, you know those like really tiny ones? They have like 4 eyes. They're usually pretty cute.
Okay. Okay.
Hold on. I'll send you a picture in Discord.
No, I mean I've seen them.
Yeah, right. You know the ones. Apparently, like
Yeah.
they actually
I-
don't mind hanging out with humans and stuff.
I think in the UK there's lots of them. Have I seen any here? I don't know. I've seen in the UK's a couple.
Yeah, honestly, I'm just not a big bug dude. Like, I can deal with them,
Yeah, I hate bugs too.
but I don't like dealing with them. But I'll deal with them.
I'm a big fan.
I'll never forget, like, one time, man, we're at this paintball event. We were teenagers, and we're sleeping out in the tents, and of course we all get wasted and stuff. Anyways, I guess at some point, one of my buddies opens my other buddy's tent and doesn't shut it. And in the morning we wake up, and I like go to wake him up, and he's like fucking covered in bugs, like no shirt on, just covered in fucking bugs.
God,
I'm like,
man.
that's my worst nightmare, bro. That's like, no, in the bed with the bugs.
Ugh, fuck that.
Yeah.
I'm so glad we don't have cockroaches here. Those are the worst.
We have cockroaches here.
Some people live with them. Like, freaking hell.
We've
They just
seen.
let them.
Dude, how many cockroaches have we found in the apartment since we moved in? Like 3?
Yeah. Are the ones that bite or
2 small ones, 1 big one, right? I think 1 big.
do you guys
They're
have the
fast
ones
as
that
fuck, dude, those things.
do you have the ones that bite?
I don't know. Do they bite? They do.
Oh fuck.
I see them all the time when I'm on the street and stuff. But
Yeah, I'm not a big
yeah,
fan
they'll
of.
like come up through your pipes and stuff, so you gotta block the pipes through your drains.
Wait. You have to block your drains, like the shower and stuff?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I was when we had that big one and I'm chasing it around the house, it was the first time I like whacked a fucking bug with my shoe, and I could like feel resistance on the hit.
Oh, fuck.
Like, it wasn't like a squish, it was like I hit a stone or something, or like maybe not a stone, but it felt like I hit a piece of bark from a tree.
Yeah.
I had to like look. I'm like, wait, did I actually kill this thing, or did I gotta like step on it with all my weight?
And did it die or
It died. Yeah.
it died? God damn. You know what that means, right?
What?
You need to lose some weight.
Man.
Yeah. No more ice cream for you, buddy boy.
Literally have a tub of strawberry ice cream in my freezer right now.
How did I knew that? How did I knew? Bro, I haven't had ice cream in like 430 days.
Would you just keep a spreadsheet of like last time I went on a walk, last time I went or ate ice cream,
Kinda.
last time I shat in a proper toilet?
I mean, since I started streaming, I stopped doing everything, right?
I'm not surprised.
Like, I literally just roll over from the bed to the chair and that's it. That's the life. That's the life.
Yeah, honestly,
Honestly, what?
nothing. I was about to just agree with you.
No. Okay, interesting. So I cannot use a signal here. I need to use something else. I need to use...
Is there any Linux bros in the chat?
Oh, there's so many Linux bros. Can't get enough of them. They're all experts until the time you have an actual question, an actual problem. What problem do we have?
Basically, on Linux, I've set some custom icons for apps that don't have icons. And I'm like, I want to get rid of the icons. They're not just chilling somewhere on my, downloads folder or whatever. And I'm like, can I just delete them? Apparently, there's no there's no folder I can write into. It's not like there's some system-wide icon folder that will let me write the icons to, is what I'm saying.
Not sure.
Wait, what the hell? Oh, there's an icons folder. Wow, rare Google W with the AI.
You used AI. That's crazy. Can't believe you use AI.
What's wrong?
Just go up the hill, guys. Up the hill is gonna build your biceps. Trust.
You know, it's not going to build your biceps is going from your bed to your computer.
True. It does build one ab. A big one. Going uphill won't build muscles. Agree to disagree. Agree to disagree.
Hornady, why are you making me do work, man? Yeah? I'm gonna get off soon here.
Okay.
Kind of. I just gotta do this one last thing. Alright, bro. I gotta get ready to go because I got this basketball game thingy.
That's okay. Thank you for hanging around. And
It was a good chat.
I'm glad you finally have a new mic. It only took you 6 months, but that's okay.
Yep.
Anyways.
Good luck
GG's.
with the optimizations.
And we'll
Peace.
talk later. Bye bye.
Bye bye kiss kiss.
Now the shit talking starts.
Boink doink boink toink toink doink boink toink toink doink doink toink toink doink boink toink. Pregnant man emoji, tractor emoji.
How is there a... Wait. How is there a pregnant man emoji? Wait. I mean...
Brian, pregnant man emoji.
Wait. Is that possible?
D-boy equals pregnant man emoji.
True. Hmm. Did it take you 3 months to notice the pregnant man emoji?
No, he looks at himself in the mirror.
Are you guys capping? Who's playing Path of Exile 2? Chat. You? I am playing, but that's besides the point. Oh my god. Why is this so broken? God damn it, chat. Everything is broken. Right. Invalid access to property or key inventory manager on a base object of type node. Oh. Oh, yes. Yes. Such a good song. Man, these red hot chili peppers are quite good. The fuck? This is wrong. Do we have a problem here? Do I need to make all of them? It's possible that I may need to make all of them nodes. I'm starting to think so. Like, I need to do the same thing with all of them. Where they become nodes. Because that's what they become, technically speaking. They become simple nodes. You cannot do this. You cannot create the time because there's nowhere to create it. So I have to give it scene tree. So do I need to create it here? Create timer, timeout. I probably need to create it here, right? So let's find out. I'm very confused. What are you doing to optimize the game? I basically I'm making my own auto loader manager. That is not inside the auto loader, so I control it. And it's a big refactor, right? Right now it takes 14 seconds to get to the main menu. That's bad. Still better than before, but still bad. Why am I stuck? There's no error, there's nothing. No thing I've noticed, like the timer doesn't work. I honestly think they need to be nodes. Yeah, because the autoloader makes them nodes. So they need to be nodes. I think this has to be the way. Stats manager. Then we have tools manager. Right? And here's what we're gonna do. We are simply going to check if this is false. We're gonna preload it. That's all we're gonna do, right? We're preloading it. Cool. Then let's go one by one. So in settings manager, I'm gonna come here. We're gonna check ready. And we're gonna assign it. We can also check here again, right? Is it worth checking? Sure. No, it's not worth checking. Fuck it. And then we're gonna instantiate it. What? Why can I access this? Weird. Right, and we also need to make sure we add them, right? So I forgot to check this. Okay. Cool. I'm not gonna do them all here. Just a couple of them. I'm just trying to get all of them working, and then we can optimize. I wonder if there's a way I can get it to check the ones that happen after runtime. Is that even possible? Could I use the scene loader here? To load all of them in the background? I'm not gonna use that, man. I'm pretty sure it's like, is this only C++ stuff? Maybe I'm using GDScript. If it doesn't work with GDScript, then I won't be able to use it. You know? I also don't quite understand it, so if I feel like it's just gonna be more annoying to deal with. I'd rather just, you know, if I'm gonna make something, at least I kind of understand it myself. The last thing I want is to implement something I don't understand. With the native async stuff? Like what? I just don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I can do it within the same async. That's the problem. Like, can I do it while I'm asyncing to a different scene? That's something I don't know. What? What the heck is this? I don't get it. No, I was thinking more about the preloader, the resource loader. Because these are just resources. I know I can. I know I can. Just I don't know if I can do it the way I have it set up currently. Can do anything. Yeah, they have a unique ID. No, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not there yet. Yeah, we can look into it. True, Magus. True. What? Jinxie, what? What the heck, Jinxie? Looks too real. Too accurate. Too accurate. Oh, there's so much shit. Wait, Magus? Do I know you? Guys, I think I'm getting sick of rice and chicken. Right. Are you ready for the next daily dose? Stop. What you mean, please no? What you mean? Please no. Please know what? You can always open an Only Farmers account. Hello, Delta Boy. Dumbass.
When I see a beluga I think of D-Boy's forehead.
How dare you? Can't I eat my chicken in peace? I'm done. We back, chat. We back. Riporinos. Man, I do eat kind of fast. Even though I feel like I took my time. Chat. Trying to read documentation. Just let me finish this and then yeah, we can read it. I could also... Interesting. I could, yeah, I could make like... segmented. Yeah.
You are compressing everything that's important to a degree you could just stop doing it at all, eating, sleeping.
What do you mean?
Your path of destroying your sanity.
Okay.
Might I ask something about your mental health, with you being an open book and all?
Fuck.
On a scale of 1, not at all, to 10, totally, how burned out are you? Apparently burnout seems to be a very common problem for game developers.
I'm not burned out.
That's great smile.
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. If you just make a class for a level that holds all relevant resources, then you'll have the definitive separations and can async load them. Yeah. I don't know yet. Oh my god. It finally feels like we're playing the game. Thank you, sir. Bow, 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 bow. Oh my god. We are back, boys. Look at them beautiful managers. Look at them beautiful managers. Why is it slower? Bow, 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 bow. Now chat. Here's what I was thinking. I take all this apart. We go in global manager. And we make some functions. Because we don't have to do it for all of them. We can split them apart. Like music and audio, it makes sense. Then settings, that can stay in the thingy. This can go in the game. Well, I have to make sure Yeah, we'll have to figure out. But yeah, so Steamworks. I was wondering why this sounds familiar. It's Jack. Wonder Boy. This should be the first. So. Let's see. Why are you taking so long? What the fuck was that? Let's try again. Why does it take so long? You need the game manager?
Because you are so short.
I mean, true.
What's your neck girth?
5 inches. Are these affecting it? See, why I'm just making simple functions. Why would function themselves fuck with it?
That's pencil neck, my boy.
You're telling me because I'm doing this? And I'm not even triggering them, right? So how is it? Why are they so expensive? I don't understand. Doesn't make any goddamn sense.
I could explain, but like you care.
Explain it.
In a nutshell, even extending a native class creates a new class.
I don't know what that means. Threaded loading. Load large assets in the background to avoid frame drops, essential for level transitions. Wait, I'm doing this already. But I don't want to switch. So could I, in theory,
In other interpreted languages, like Python, you would need to provide precompiled classes that don't have to be interpreted during runtime. Like most modules are in reality precompiled C binaries.
we tried that and it actually makes it slower.
You can tell a lot about a lol or fel by their hands. For example, if they are holding a gun, they are probably angry at you still for not submitting to the Uldar capitalist society. How did you try it? With C hash? C#.
I'm not using C#. Lily, how's it going? Lily, unfortunately, we died. I died this morning. I logged in for like an hour and I died.
It's going.
Why not C#? Because I'm using GDScript.
But how could you then say you tried that? You would need to use something like C? Damn, I wasn't here to help your enemies.
Unfortunate. Wait. I have an idea. Could I export? If I export them, then they are locked in, right?
Probably not.
Would an export not be locked in? So if I export these two into the login, into the opening, wouldn't they be locked in then? Surely. Surely they would. Like, I don't have to do the preloading anymore. That's what I'm talking about. I don't have to do this part.
My hubby started playing D4 with me last night. I'm almost max level and play on expert difficulty.
Sound manager.
He plays on normal. It was like I was fighting squeaky toys or something. Enemies just died before I even saw them. Was hilarious cuz hubby could do nothing but just sit and collect exp.
Nice. What's going on? Wait, how do I add? Let's try this chat. I don't know if it's gonna work. I'm curious how faster this is. Right? Something still doesn't feel right.
In retrospect, naming the company Camel Towing LLC was not the best idea after all.
Jesus Christ. Why are you so slow? Yeah, it's like it takes too long to get to here.
Reminder, around 60 people agreed to stab Julius Caesar. At the end of it, there were only 23 stab wounds. Even back then, not everyone in a group project would do their part of the work.
See, 1.5. It's like 1 second, 1 extra second. Yeah, look. Okay. So we don't want this.
Daredevil should be called Batman because he's blind and got a sonar ability, like a bat. Ghost Rider should be called Daredevil, because he's a former Daredevil who made a deal with the devil. Batman should be called Ghost Rider, because he'd be riding on his dead parents' fortune.
Here's my next idea. Same time. Like, sure, yeah, they do hold all the songs, but I'm fine with them holding all the songs.
Toph was shown easily bending a meteorite that Sokka gave her, meaning that Toph can bend any dirt regardless if it's from Earth or not, meaning Toph could definitely bend the moon, and the only reason she didn't do it was out of respect for Sokka and his ex-girlfriend.
So I'm just thinking, like, Lily, what the heck are you even saying? What are you talking about? I'm not drunk, but I am drinking.
The problem with the implementation is at the bottom left of the screen.
I agree. I agree, bro. I agree. I guess we can try it this way.
Did they change Act 5 and 6?
No, I don't think so. That is
Bullets
in
only do their job after they're fired.
that is in 1.0. They want to leave something for 1.0, which is at the end of the year.
If you take care of chickens, that makes you a chicken tender. True, I thought this update had it, so what does this update have?
The endgame stuff. New ascendancies. Good stuff. New season, right? New league mechanic. But mainly the endgame revamp. Like improvements of leveling, right? It's better, right?
Water is just a portal to another universe where you can fly but not breathe. So maps did get repetitive. Chicken tender? No, I think it's chicken handler. What you're talking about is fender.
That doesn't make any sense.
I don't want to hear about you handling a chicken. This is a wholesome chat. Give it few years and hair will resemble Aang's arrow. Technically, everyone inside the Matrix was still a virgin. Hopefully. What is Lily talking about, bro?
Only she knows. I guess I can add it.
Same, IGTG and get some breakfast to go with this coffee. Good luck.
Unbelievable. She just comes in here, drama dumps on us, and then she just discards us. Like everyone else.
Look at that, he waits till I say I'm leaving to talk shit.
Have a good rest of your day.
I stay here every day supporting you.
Oh, man. I tell you. I tell you what. Why do you need this?
Just for that, I'm gonna leave you with brain rot.
No. Please don't.
Skibbity Hawk to fellow Gigacads. Mogging hard, or hardly rizzing? I rizzed so hard and gyat so far. But in the end Skibbity Ohio. 67, 67, no cap fam. Skibbity Hawk to fellow Gigacads. Mogging hard, or hardly rizzing? I rizzed so hard and gyat so far. But in the end Skibbity Ohio. 67, 67, no cap fam. On God.
There has to be a way to implement this, somehow implemented as part of the loading. There has to be a way. Because obviously this we are doing it after the instant initiation, which is bad. Is there a difference between this and this?
Brian.
No. Well, look, so this shit.
How many subs to play Scammo?
20. 20. So this right here.
Nisu Yasu, Sensei.
Really only 20?
Only 20?
40. 40. 40.
What a scammer, bro. Fuck off begging for subs.
God damn it. Maxi, thank you for the sub. Thank you, sir. How's the next game going?
I'll get 20k channel points, frown.
So you see where it sticks to 0? It's this. It's this shit. I don't quite know how to make it unless I... Wait, let's try this. Let's try it on the main menu. Let's try it here. Wouldn't it be the same thing? I wonder.
Please check my game, it's called Scar MMO.
Nah, I'm good.
Don't wander too far, you may get lost.
I'm not doing anything on it myself at the moment. Mr. Jin has rented me out to other developers. Whoa. Nice. How's that going? Same.
Is your point redeem a scam? Frown.
As long as you're making money out of it, you know, that's all that matter, right? Jaco, how's it going? There's no difference. What's inside those managers, by the way? I see you saying you need to load them, but maybe what's inside is the problem. There's lots of shit inside.
Boy, you missed a 20k redeem.
There's lots of shit inside that I need. Okay. I don't know, bro. Everything inside. I just need to load. I just need a way to make it part of the...
Bro, check my game WTF. It's called Scar MMO and I worked very hard on it.
I don't believe you. I really don't. Wait, let me try again. Let's try something else. Let's do exports. it's longer but it's part of it.
Go on, D-boy, tell us about this longer butt.
It's longer, but it's part of it. See how it's loading now? And it's what we want. I just don't know how... I just don't know how to... I don't know what's happening now. Cannot call method instantiate on null value.
Today Latromi for scammed, D-boy is the scammer, not me.
Why is it null? Nature? Why is it null? Oh, because it has to be on ready. I did. But I was doing it in the initiation, and I think these are not ready. Like I can print it and see. Hmm. The problem is I need these to be on the initiation. I need them to be here.
I should play the game 20 hours and leave a scathing review, D.
Why, Grim Sage?
Even nature played Scammo, I'm so happy. Just messing with ya. How's it going, sir?
I'm trying to optimize.
Does the game run bad? That's a good idea, Grim D-boy, since you've been so mean to me. I'm going to leave a review, smile.
Does the game? Yes.
A honest review, of course.
Yes, it does run kind of bad. And I'm trying to optimize it. But yeah.
I take it back, I feel bad harming D-boy, frown. All my homies hate D-boy.
It's not a big deal.
Coming soon to Twitch TV, Tier 2 and Tier 3 subs will be able to use Giphy for GIFs in Twitch chat.
Oh, nice.
This is your daily reminder that you are appreciated. That I am always so proud of you, and you should never forget that you are awesome.
Thank you, Lily. Thank you.
You will be able to moderate the GIFs, choose how often they can appear, or even turn them off. Lily, we offer hate comments pay as well if you wanna double dip it. At least femboys love you. At least femboys love you. Agents are too good when in lazy man coding.
I don't understand. Wait. Yeah, wait. I don't understand how. Oh, because the children. The freaking children. That's the problem. The children are the problem. Of course.
Need to start fire for my kebab. See you later 20k scammer. Kinda weird to hate all children, bro. That tends to be the case in most societies. The children are the problem. But they are also the future. This is why we always have problems in our futures.
So if the children are the problem, what can we do about it? We can do this. Now, this is not gonna fix it. This is not gonna fix it, but what this is gonna do is gonna tell us some shit. So then
I thought Lily was going.
can I afford to do 2 before? The signal and the game manager. Like, I don't want to...
I was. Then my GF offered to get me my breakfast, and so I have stayed here, and now I have bacon, eggs, toast and a sausage biscuit in front of me to go with my whiskey coffee.
Simple AC loader helper. Well, true.
That's an unhealthy life, but it could be better if you just played Po 2.
What's this? Is this like a... I'm not raiding iHeart. Just chat is being very annoying today. How's it going? Could I... Wait. D-Boy didn't raid me. Well, you didn't raid me. Unbelievable. Instead, if instead of instantiation, if instead of instantiating your stuff one after another, you can do all of them in parallax. What do you mean all of them in parallax?
It's shock, D-Boy has never raided me either.
Is that true? I feel like I did at least once, right?
Or me.
So that's why I was thinking of doing What am I missing? What's going on here? What's going on here? Oh, right. But then something's not right. What? So then I could do it, well, I could do it here. Uh, like this? Not like that. Here? Well, I feel like that should work. In that case, oh my god. So this gives us a packet scene.
Any Austin uploaded insane vid for a break.
This will work? I'm not sure.
Can never discount that it might be an ID10 error.
Resource instantly. I mean, it should work. It doesn't work. Like I don't understand how can I get this. But how, I am trying to wait. But it's not letting me wait. So I'm not sure what's wrong. Wait. Wait. Hold up. go. Why was they not added to the music manager? That'll be my next question. Any ideas? I mean, I could, but that's not the point.
Hit it with a rock.
Why is ready not being called? That's the point. He's not calling ready, which is a problem. Wait, it is calling ready. What? So what if it's in debug mode? What? Ah. We should be doing that there. Never mind. What happened now? Don't understand. It worked before, but now it doesn't. What changed? Nothing changed. The only thing that changed is that I fixed this. Are you telling me this is the problem? Doesn't make any sense. No, that's not the problem. Well, what happened? What happened, chat? We were able to load it before, but now we can't anymore. Now it's working again. What? Now it's not working again. Is this like the multi-thread thing where you don't know if you're gonna get it before or after? This is it. These are the issues you're gonna run into. Because I'm doing it too fast. Race condition? What race condition? Invalid access to property or key process frame on page object on all instance. Perhaps I need to do it on ready. But doing it on ready, it's not good. No, because it's the last one. It needs to come before anything else. I need to come before everything else. Yeah, before I load this. Like before I load this stuff. I need them to be in here. No, you don't get it. That's not what I'm saying. I need it to happen when main menu gets initialized. No, I don't want to do it there. That's the whole point. I don't think this is the way I need it. I think the way we had it before was the correct way. Where I export everything. Because we already have like a resource preloader that does the trading, right? For the main menu. Well, I think I know what you mean. I think I understand what you mean. What you're saying is do this part in the global manager. Because this one already has the thing. And then we come here and we do it here the way we used to do it. Like this. It is, but the global manager already exists, which means the tree already exists, right? So the process frame of the tree already exists, which means it's able to do it. That is this how I'm supposed to do it? Because I don't even know. I don't even know. All right, let's find out. No, I can't. I can't. I mean, I've loaded them in. I've loaded it in. I don't know. I don't understand why it's still doing this. Is it because this is taking time? Probably yes. Wait, no. Oh, look, yes. Interesting. Is there a way to do them all at once and have the await? Maybe. Yeah, but where do I do that? Where does what? I don't understand. I'm just saying words. Like this. Are you talking about a new function? What are you talking about? I don't understand what you're saying. What are you talking about? How would I? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It only works. It only works with one at a time. You get that, right? What are you even saying? This has to cancel itself. Okay, my head is starting to hurt. Holy fuck. Let's find somebody to raid. I don't think this is I don't think this is right. Because we are messing with the main menu thread loading. I don't think that's right. I don't think we're doing it right. I don't think this is gonna work. They're gonna conflict with each other. And either one will arrive too soon and one will arrive too late. I don't think this is right, guys. I don't feel like this is the correct approach. I think the correct approach is how I was doing it before. When the main menu is ready from the exports, right? So when it's ready from the this is what happens in the scene loading, right? When it's going from the open to the main menu, this exact same thing happens to the main menu. But now we're doing this exact same thing for other things inside the main menu, so they're not gonna arrive correctly. So yeah, it's not properly done. I'm scrapping this. I'm not feeling it. It made sense having it as exports. That made sense because then it's part of the main menu, and the scene transition does the preloading, right? And I think what I can do like, I just don't understand why can't I do it here? Is it because it doesn't have access to them? So look, this is when it's instantiated, right? Sorry guys, I just need to do it in a way I understand. Because if I don't understand it properly, it's gonna give me problems later. Maybe some of them we can do like the signal and the game manager right when you start the game. Maybe we can get away with some stuff. The song is called Crazy Town. What? It's called Butterfly by Crazy Town. What? What? Am I losing it again? I thought we had to instantiate them. Reload. No, you definitely have to instantiate them. What the fuck is this? What is going on? Cannot call non-static function. Dumbass. Why is it so slow? It's too much, guys. 6 seconds is too much. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. This is the correct way. What's this? What bullshit is this? Now this is the opening. And it's still taking lots of time to load in. It takes 1.5 seconds to get here. Is it because of this, guys? Kinda. Yeah, holy shit. The difference is huge. The difference is massive. Do the plugins still work? Wait. But if the plugin still works.
It feels weird to hear a decent music here.
I know it doesn't. It's all broken, isn't it? through. I'm thinking of getting rid of this one. Because we're not doing this anymore. So I wonder if this also kind of adds to the problems. But I don't think it would. Is there a reason why they need to be Can I get rid of this? Or do I need these? Can I just implement it myself? You know what they should let us do is allow us to set the thread priority to very high. What's going on here? What the big going on here? Is it because it's a tool? Interesting. What the heck? Is this supposed to be a tool? Why are you so much heavier now? Like, what happened? Is it the loading order? I don't understand. Why is it 1.9 now? It was 1.5 before. What changed? Besides me getting rid of stuff. Chat, I don't get it. I was gonna be like, maybe I send a signal from here, but obviously they don't have access to the signal. Okay, another way we could do it. Can I cook? Add child node. So this gets loaded first. And this is gonna be ready first, right? Load managers. Still streaming, yes. Yes. I'm still beating my head against the wall. So. I understand async. I just don't want it to... I need to work in a specific way. I don't want to refactor. I don't want to do other shit. I've already refactored enough. I just need to work in a specific way. That's it. Just need to behave the way I need to behave. Wait. Did we just do it? Why the fuck are you calling first? How is this calling first? We're not even in... We're not even in the next... We're not even in the main menu. Look, we're still in the loading screen. And this is part of the main menu. This is part of the options, which is like... It's all the way over here in the settings menu. They should call first. They should call the first. Load manager should be first. Everything else after. Son of a bitch. I think it goes from the top to bottom. I could be wrong though. Yeah. It's okay, I know what to do. No, it is a subnode. Wait, you're telling me stuff and you don't even use Godot? Wait a second. Wait. Oh, you use Unity? What are you making in Unity? Wait. Ah, but is it gonna add it? Not gonna have it because it doesn't exist. It's okay, I know what to do. Guys, I have this handled. Guys, I know exactly what to do. Guys, I know exactly what to do, guys. Guys, I swear. Oh no. There. It was your fault all along. Ugh. How did you break? Oh. Because now we need to add the other ones. The ones we didn't add. Like the preload manager. And we're gonna have the same problem here. I think. So we need to basically do the same thing. Load managers. Game. Except in here. I forgot which managers we need. Inventory. Level. Reload. Stats. Tool. I think that's it. That seems accurate. You didn't say what you were working on until this.
Bro develops at the speed of a Windows update on hotel Wi-Fi.
What do you want from me, man? What do you want from me, hey? That's the best I can do, okay? I don't know how it became slower. Half a second slower. Somehow. What did we do? All I did is remove. We removed 2 plugins that we didn't use. Actually, 1 plugin.
Revert to old but faster version.
And there is no revert. Unfortunate. I knew it.
You wanted to say that you are not competent to know how to revert code?
Correct.
So you are God Gamer but shitty developer? God Gamer that died this morning?
Listen. I died by mistake. Okay, it was not my fault. It was not my fault.
Whose fault was it then? Mine?
Yes. Yes, it was. No, in a hardcore soul self-found.
Couldn't even get past Act 1 BTW. That's the easiest act. You can just left click
Okay.
through that act.
Relax.
Good, then I can make you die when I want.
I was thinking of doing another run of Druid and just do plants only.
Pestily is HCSSF and already in maps.
I wonder if there's like a build for plants only. Because I quite enjoyed the Druid plants.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about druid. Yeah, I think I want to do a druid build. Yeah. Sounds fun.
Do Druid HC but not solo found?
That's an interesting idea. Not solo self-found, just hardcore. And gear and stuff, so I can gear.
Trade is a big part of the fun.
I do agree. I agree with that. You're right. It can be. Okay.
If it dies, it just goes on to normal trade league anyways.
Yeah. So guys, here we have the same exact problem. And this is more of a problem. And I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Why is Mr. Farmboy at 125 players?
Are you lying? What the shit is going on? What the shit is going on?
Omg. And you thought I was lying. Every time I'm around it goes up. Love from Japan. Mr. D-Boy pretends surprised.
What should he pretend? I am surprised. I am surprised. Love from Japan.
If you are surprised, Tangy TD is at 230.
Nice.
Anubis update out.
Why do you have to lie? Why do you have to lie? Why do you have to lie?
Cause I am an asshole.
Oh, makes sense. I do need to ask Cakes what do I need to do to deal with people like you? I need to get some advice.
D-Boy, I've been here for 6 hours. Will you try Scammer for 5 minutes? Frown.
No.
D-Boy gets more ass than a toilet seat. Leaving an honest review, fuck you, smile.
Stop it. Listen, if you want me to try it, you need to confirm that who you are, okay? Not good enough. Not good enough. Am I supposed to prove myself? That's for you to figure out.
D-Boy DM you a code that Null needs to DM him back.
It's not gonna work. They talk to each other. Dumbass.
Okay, on the itch page of the game I posted proof. That will prove he is null or his partner. It links to my dev account.
I don't think Jinxie would lie to me. You know? He seems so. That's not good enough, Jinxie. What proof do you have that he is who he says he is? Listen, I'm the judge, right? You are the lawyer. You have to convince me. Defend. Defend.
Who the duck made you a judge?
I have access to the source code of Scammo and Mocking Trade on GitHub. Can you give me proof of such things? Proof, sir, proof. Show us the proof. You show us the proof and then we take a look. Yes, sir, yes, sir. What if... No, I can't. Chat, I can't think of any other way. It's unfortunate. What is it? What's this? Shut up. I don't believe you. You guys lie. You always lie. Is this true?
Holy based, this is the most content this stream has had for months.
I see it. But I don't know if it's true. Let me save the image.
Huge cock BTW.
I don't know about this. I don't know. This does not look like Jinxie to me. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Big suspect, okay? What's the problem? Oh.
I value your opinion, D-boy. I want to see what you think about my game. Imagine if Jinxie worked on Farmboy, the game would be good lol. Even if you play it off stream.
Why did it took so long?
Bro, play it for 5 minutes, you won't die.
Nah, I feel like you guys are trolling me and I won't.
I'm just a fan. From Japan.
I will be playing Path of Exile though.
Yes, everyone leave comment on it. It helps me a lot. Frown.
I can't play PO. Why can't I play POE? Why is it loading here? Doesn't make any sense. Also, I don't understand what happened. Like, what happened?
You can get inspired from the loading in the Scammo. It's optimized as hell, runs on my fridge. Okay, I give up. Frown. I'll unfollow and try with Cakez instead. Can't believe Cakez is more humble with X for the viewers. He plays our games, makes videos about them, gives us a shout out and sends us feedback.
Good, good, good.
Instead, he rather work on something for 8 hours and get 0 new sales because of it.
Whoa, oh. Interesting. No, those are not errors, those are warnings. Interesting. None of it makes any goddamn sense. Three, 8, 4. One, 5, 2, 7. Now let's. It takes too long to get to the opening. 1.6 is just too long. And it's all because of this. One point five. I mean, 1.5 is not crazy. Not crazy. 1.5 is manageable. What do you guys think? Why if I don't preload the preloader? Will that go faster? actually know. Interesting. I have an idea.
WTF are we listening to? When new character to die. Yeah, this D-boy guy is so irritating. We need song request features.
Wait, think I'm irritating? The fuck? Chat. Any song request? Is there like an app I can use? Store the if it's easy to implement, I'll do it. Just tell me how to do it. And we'll do it.
Maybe Tcap will supply his bot, Monkaham.
Oh, there's a bot. He made the bot specifically for song request. I don't know if I can install Python. I don't even know how to install Python. So just the act of reloading is very expensive.
D-Boy doesn't like automation, he would much prefer to manually put on your songs.
Actually, I don't need this one. Okay, so nothing changes because the preload is extremely expensive. So I think in this scenario, maybe we can use the... For this specifically, we could use this. Oh. $11. That doesn't make any sense. Chat. Why is it still so slow? Interesting. Something is in here is very slow. What? It could be anything. It might be the game manager or the signal manager. One of these two. I have an idea. That doesn't make any sense. What? It's like we're back to square zero again. Why is it taking so long? What happened? It used to take like 6. Chat, I'm losing it. Chat. What happened?
Admit, you need to revert it.
I don't understand. I just don't understand. Hey Nunjak, how's it going? Yeah, something is going on, God knows what. I feel like I'm going backwards. We went from like 6 seconds load time to 11 seconds load time. Doesn't make any sense. And now we're back to 5. Now we're back to 6 again. What? What the actual fuck? What the actual fuck?
Just optimize the game, bro.
I'm losing it, chat. I am losing it.
What the actual fuck?
That's why I said.
Brian, smile. That's what I said.
No, that's what I said. I wonder
That's
If it-
what you said.
if it like somehow stays in memory or something. Also, why is my Godot so big? 2.5? I feel like that's big. Ah, that's Chunkus.
Your browser is bigger.
Yeah, but Godot should not be this big. So, what's that about? Hello? Godot? Why are you freaking out, Godot? What is going on? Why is it lagging like this?
Wouldn't have these issues if you played Po 2.
That's what I'm thinking. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Okay. That's reasonable. Interesting. Okay, still pretty fast. Still okay. 11 seconds. Let me restart it again. What are you loading so much? It's going down. Okay, looks like it loaded everything. Holy shit. Let's do a test build. Wait, that was... Wait, what? Wow. Wow. Can I go back? I never tried this. It crashed. Nice. Chat. Chat, 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 chat. You know what it's time for? It's time for PoE2.
Time to revert changes.
As you can see, I died. I died. Ripperoni. We're gonna go Druid.
LLLLL.
This is gonna be Mr. D-Boy. Plant.
Yuppie. 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 Yuppie.
We are a plant.
D-Boy going full vegan.
Oh, for the love of God.
Now bets when D-Boy dies.
Bruh. Am I supposed to know which way I'm supposed to go? Guys, do you know what the heck this is? What's this symbol? Don't understand. Oh. Oh. They are tips. Who knew? What do you mean 3 FPS? What are you talking about? 3 FPS.
Will you work on Farm Boy when you find your sugar mommy?
Of course. How does this work? So now I'm a bear. I'm a bear, I'm a bear, I'm a bear. I don't understand.
Finally, woman won't be scared of you anymore.
Who would you rather be stuck in a forest with a bear or a man? A bear, of course.
Admitted top tier jokes.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
You're not a man. Boy.
You're not a man, you're a boy. Correct. Volcano. You know what? Being a bear is pretty cool. You can't deny it, can you? Can I fight this guy in bear form? Oh my god. He's about to get buried. What the actual fuck is this? Streamer looking for a sugar mommy. I can offer gaming skill and emotional support. Sleep, game, repeat. Treat your king. Sugar supply. Love potion. Applications open now. Perks offered. Good morning texts. Late night gaming. Loyal vibes. Will grind XP for gifts.
Put that on your ePal profile.
God damn. God damn. Guys, don't forget. You can get a cool pet if you gift 2 subs. I think it's still going, right? There we go. There it is. Our main ability. Entangle. Blow. J Blow. Thank you for the gifted sub. Yo. Oh, I need level 3. Okay, I'm excited for this. Let's oh my god, it consumes a lot of upgrade a normal item to a magical item. This one. Oh, oh, oh!
J_blow is now following.
I almost died. I almost died. What's going on? Why am I dying?
How hard did you optimize Mr. Farmboy? This looks amazing.
Thank you. Tomorrow is not the first, right? No. How many deaths? We just started. This time I'm playing a druid. And I'll be using plants.
Po2 can do all this and D-Boy can't even get 60 FPS with 10 NPCs with 2D graphics.
Correct. No. Godot wishes. No, they use their own engine. Honestly, I don't know, bro. Like, I feel like... How long is it gonna take us to even reach the the unity fidelity with Godot? I don't know. How many more years? I don't know. Like graphic fidelity. We're like 5 to 6 years behind. Like hearing that even Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 devs are going Unreal for the next game, it's kind of rough to hear. Because you're going for a very optimized engine that you used for Kingdom Come 2. But now you're going to use Unreal? I don't know, it kind of bummed me out a bit, you know? Kingdom Come Deliverance. Warhorse Studios. One of the best RPGs ever released. No. But yeah, seeing them go from like that to Unreal, it's a bit sad. I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? Because it's easier to scale and hire people because Unreal is so like standard. Like trying to like get somebody new to use your own engine and stuff is gonna take too long, right? So now kind of everyone is just using Unreal. Makes hiring easier, makes everything else easier, right? But you do have other devs, right, who don't want to do that, like Kojima or Rockstar. Or what's the one from Divinity? They use their own stuff too. Now Crimson as well. Baldur's Gate, yeah. No, I just think it's like a logistics, Chaco. Logistics and scalability. They can always scale up very fast. Because you can just be like, okay, we need to hire 20 more Unreal devs. Right? The engine is already out there. People are working with it, right? Instead of saying we need to hire 20 more devs, we need to onboard them to our engine, we need to all do all this, we need to teach them how it works. I don't know, man. I wonder if there's like a staff I can use that helps with plant damage.
Bro reminds me of a plant.
I'm not a plant, you're a plant.
Just does nothing all day.
Shut up. Can't believe this guy. Oh shit. Oh no. Nice. Nice. Really? Come on, bro. Level 4? Isn't that like level 50? Oh, I need to be. God, be honest. If one day I was gone, would you even care? Would you miss this boy or no? Be honest with yourself. Huh? Be honest.
I'd be happy you are gone.
So might. Yes. I believe Beamstar will miss me the most. Ooh. Do I want this? Are you threatening to leave? No, no, no.
I've been here since day one. I've watching you grow completely as a human and even farm. Yeah, grow into absolutely nothing.
God damn it, Bimsa. God damn it. Crazy. You know, Pimp says you need to help me grow, you know? You know, my success, it's your success, right? You can become an even bigger hit watcher, right? Think about it.
Pay me.
No, forget about paying. Think about you do it just to despise me, right? It's like the biggest hate watcher flex. I made this guy. You know, it can be like the biggest hate watcher flex ever. What am I doing? Where am I? Here. Oh, I'm looking for this guy. Where the fuck is it? There you are. Oh shit. Oh shit. Chat. Chat, this is... This is pretty bad, chat. Okay, goddamn. That was a bit rough. Like, this pad is telling me to not get anything. I'm all plants. Plants only. Let me have a look. Like, what weapons do I need? Bone wand. Why am I using bone wand? Okay. Right. So where do you guys think I'm gonna die? Oh, yo, that was pretty sick. Holy shit. Exalted already? Chat. We have exalted already. I mean, honestly, I don't even know what to get. Rapid casting. Okay.
How many deaths?
No deaths. What? Why do you want me to die?
I am asking in total.
What do you mean? What do you mean in total? Huh. Life drain. Wouldn't I want this? Just so I can stay alive? Oh, this efficiency? It costs less. I'm still using a shit ton of mana. Level up. Gain 5 damage as extra of random element. Huh. Oh shit. Just beat him to death. Am I supposed to go this kind of gear? Energy shield. So I'm all about energy shield. Cultist focus, bone wand, ancestral tiara, Sekma sandals.
Is this the gay bear of Baldur's Gate?
Ametai ring. Fire resistance. Okay. No. Guys, I think I've talked about this many times. But I am a god gamer, so I will never die. Just so you understand. Gender surgery. Yeah. It happened this morning. Guys, I did not die. It's crazy. Yes. Yes. What's wrong with TTS? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It should work. Oh, OBS crashed. OBS crashed. Yeah. Can you hear the game list? Well, it's in a crashing state, so it could crash all the way. I can show you what I mean. Stop it! I can hear it, dumbass. So this is how it looks on my end. Yes. Why do you have to spam? What's with the spam? Why do you always have to spam? Wait, what if I just restart it? Yes. No, I don't hear it yet. Hold on. It's restarting. Can you hear it now? Good. You guys are so original. So original. Wait, men can get pregnant? Well, that can be an upgrade. Kinda. Kinda. Needs more though. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, let me restart OBS.
Drops here and have no po. Welcome back.
I feel like sometimes you guys.
TTS.
I feel like sometimes you guys don't deserve TTS. If I'm being honest. Do you deserve TTS?
Yes, we do. You deserve the sap. We never deserved it, agree. But you like when you don't need to read chat.
I don't know what to do with you, chat.
You will be bored without us.
Spell, physical spells. Extra damage of light. But why bone? Why the bone? True. That sucks. Cast speed is not bad, but we need damage. Unfortunately, we need damage. Energy shield, damage, cast speed, damage. Cool. Lightning damage. I don't do any lightning. I think for now I'm just gonna get this one. The only problem is I don't have enough. Unless I sell things. I have a I do have a build plan. It's called plant. We're doing a plant build. Nice. All right, let's go back in. Oh, are you using the new are you doing the spirit walker? How is it? Can you clear stuff just with the ape, or do you have to do stuff yourself? I wonder if you can just like have the ape do everything. Just ape all the way. Ape clear by itself, it clears everything? Where you just move and it just kills everything? Ooh. That's what I wanted. That sounds awesome. Oh, nice. Yeah, ape sounds awesome. Wait, why nobody told me I'm done here? Nobody said anything. Who here knows the lore? Do you guys know who this guy is? It's your mom in my bed. Yep. Yeah, so he's sane. He's the fool. He's one of the gods. No, don't go back.
GG bro.
What do you mean, GG? I'm not gonna die here. What are you talking about? Why would you think I would die here? Of all places.
Bro said that so confidently, acting like he didn't just die to an Act 1 mini-boss.
He wasn't a mini boss. What are you talking about? Also, I never died. True story.
Lil bro died to a non-combatant NPC.
Oh, I forgot you can like electrocute your. Oh man, I forgot about that.
Why does Rotten Druid not turn into bear?
Because I'm not doing the bear. I'm doing the plants. We're not doing any bears.
I meant the boss.
Yes. Oh, the boss? Because it's not a druid. Were they a druid? I don't know.
His name was the Rotten Druid. Watch
I
the league
don't-
event.
I don't believe that's correct. This is the league. It's called runes. You find runes and then
Holy shit, you are going harvest sorcerer. Lame.
yo, harvest sorcerer is cool. What are you talking about? How is this not cool?
The one with the green cracks in the floor and dungeons was actually peak.
So here's
Brian, pregnant man emoji,
here
tractor
is
emoji.
the runes, and you discover combinations, and each combination gives you different rewards. So this combination gives me 1 orb of transmutation, and then this combination gives me 1 orb of augmentation, and then you have different ones. Different runes give you different rewards, and I'm guessing as you progress, we're gonna see better and better ones. Oh look, there's one here. I can show you right now. I almost died.
There should be tractor emoji, MTX for rape.
So here is the rune, right? So I click the rune. I select the reward I want. This is the best one. Artificer Orb. And I'm gonna get a bonus of skill gain 3. And then I combine. And then mob spawn. Oh shit.
So it's just an item drop, bro.
And then you get the reward. I'm gonna... Exalted? Bro, what's going on? My luck is insane. Oh, that could be good. That could be good. Yo, my luck is insane, bro. Let me go back to town. Stash this here.
Oh, he's dead for sure, Keck.
What? No, I'm not. Guys, please. It's not happening. I don't think you understand. I would love some rings. They're too expensive.
Brian, pregnant man emoji, tractor emoji.
Oh what is going on? What's happening? Why are there so many mobs? Oh my god! 2 exalted orbs.
Boink doink boink toink doink doink. Pregnant man emoji, tractor emoji.
Yo! Guys. Guys, what the fuck is going on? How do I already have 4?
What a shame if you died now.
Now, why would you say that? I never seen anyways. This is all about stupid items in game. Okay. So this is why it's exciting, Yuvika. Let me show you. You open the market panel. And then we can look for an upgrade.
The next 3 bosses are hard.
So what would be the best upgrade we can get? Probably the weapon, right? So we look up Bone Wand. In person only. Instant buyout. What does that mean? Okay. And then damage 100%. Search. No results. Wait. Damage. Increased spell damage. Search. Then 100% search. 3 exalted, level 46. Well, that's not good. 50. Can I get... What's this?
Is this market from other players?
Yes. Yes, this is trading. PoE has huge trading. Huge. What level am I? Level 7. Maximum level 7. No results.
I thought you can't trade in self-made.
Oh, we're not playing self-made. We're only playing hardcore. So I can get this. Look at this. Look at these. Two exalted orbs? Are you kidding me? It's kinda godly.
Weren't you in solo self-made? Did you die?
No. Stop questioning me. Damn, Mr. Farmboy looks very different. Is this DLC? Yes, this is DLC. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Bro died to a mini-boss in Act 1. It's actually insane how hard that is to achieve.
No.
If you die again, will you not even do hardcore?
Guys, I think I'm getting very tired. So I think this is where we end it. What they selling? What the heck is this? Oh no, fuck no.
He will end here and die off stream like a Pepega.
Can somebody gift me these?
Seriously, bro plays for 1 hour and is too scared to lose his character.
Listen. Listen. Today we reach 125 peak.
Millionaire begging for in-game packs.
No, shut up. Oh my god. I can't. I can't. It's crazy calling somebody who's really poor millionaire. It's crazy. But yeah.
There I was hoping for at least 5 people to play my game, Sag. Still have PTSD. Peak of 3.
Guys.
One of them was me, other W=1 was Super Coopity playing LOL.
Guys. Guys.
Wait, did you see that Steam message I sent yesterday? I predicted correctly.
Guys. Thank you so much for watching. Enjoy the rest of your day. And I'll see you
Mr. Dead on Act 1 boy.
tomorrow. GG's. Bye.
He will end here and die off stream like a Pepega. Brian, pregnant man emoji, tractor emoji. Brian, pregnant man emoji, tractor emoji. Brian, pregnant man emoji, tractor emoji.